We're not yet there yet, Papa. Sheesh. God. Just eat another pack of gummies. We'll be there soon. Do you have enough juice boxes back there? I am speaking. Mapaka keeps touching me. Oh no, you're waterless. Go get water. Quick. Everybody hydrate. Alright. Hello. It is I. What's up? How y'all doing? Busy! Leave me alone, I'll pop. I here have my granola bar. Oh my gosh. Hello! What's up? How y'all doing today? The ceiling. True. True. Do you have water? Are you comfy? Are you... Are you having a good day today? I'm an alpaca! I'm not a llama! Man. What do you mean my voice would be the best for a llama? Oh. Oh. Oh, Cheetos. Oh, nice. Hello, guys. Let me say hi to people. Oh my god, there's a lot of people. Alright, I'll try. I'll make my best effort. Alpaca and llama are different. Alright, hello Mana, hello Tyler, hello Katsu, hello E, hello Zarya, Ruby, hello That's Cap, nice. Hello Auntie Honey, hello Enzy Pop, ew Naomi. Gross. Ew, Naomi. Hello Darson, Pizza, Kosi, hello Kosi. Ghosty, Pinkusa? Moo, hello. What's up? Symmetry Jeff, nice. Symmetrical Jeff. You pronounce my name? Wait, do people pronounce your name wrong? You're the Auntie Honey. I'm working on Honey today, so you're like her opposite, right? Hello, though. What's up? How you doing? Hello, humans. Do you enjoy having skin today? True. Hello, Boyfish. Hello. Yes, there's a lemur over there. He's chilling. He's hanging out. I'm sure he's having a good time. What's up is the opposite of down. No, it's the ceiling. The answer is the ceiling. Gosh. Anyway, hello. I am gonna be working on Honey again today. We're gonna be doing her body motions. We're gonna be doing a lot of meshing first, so it won't really get into actual motions for like an hour or something like that, probably. But we'll mesh out some of her body pieces. I'll show you her beautiful boob meshes. Nice. And then we'll get into actually making her like move around like this, like I do. A wiggly girl. Just found your channel, you seem really cool. Thank you! Listen, guys, Mango isn't a part of me. I'm trying to wean you off of Mango, alright? Listen, Mango's not gonna be around forever because I only had him around because I'm in a summer outfit. Mango's not around forever, alright? It's not even a part of me. It's just an accessory. It's just an object. Like an extra. Having withdrawal symptoms, okay. But I feel bad being like having Mango is such a big thing because like I didn't make Mango, you know? I want to have an alpaca. If I got an alpaca one, if I got like an alpaca and I made that to be like the chat paca and I had it on the screen with me, that'd be better. But Mango I didn't make. So I kind of do commission. I do commissions for friends, very close friends, only close friends, and I don't draw for anyone anymore. It's too much work. What if you rigged a chat paca? I want to! That's the plan! That's the plan. I want a little chat paca. An actual Mango. Yeah, chat paca is the real pet. The real boy. Alright, let's go over to this screen. Hello. See, chat paca's on screen now. Oh my god. There goes the chat. Brr. That's catching up. It was a little behind on this screen, it seems like. So, if you notice, Honey, it looks a little weird today. That's because when I was messing around with her head stuff, I wanted to make sure that her upper angles looked good, which meant that, like, I wanted her neck to not look like a giraffe. So I moved her head down, only temporarily. We'll move it back around today because we're actually going to make the body move. How long did it take you to learn all to do all this rigging and drawing? Well, I mean, I've been drawing for like insert years beyond 10 here. I've been drawing for a long time. Rigging I've only been doing for about 1.5 years now, and I still don't think I'm super good at it. Oh, the way you rig your models, it's always so smooth and detailed. Thank you! Thank you. Alright, so here is a glimpse of the stuff that we're gonna do, technically. This is the mesh that I made for Honey's booba. And it moves very well, I think. So we're gonna have to do some more custom meshing for some pieces of Honey. We're gonna have to hide her booba so that we can mesh the back, which she's gonna have like a toggle. She always has a toggle where you can like make her boobs bigger, but I also gave her a toggle on her last model to remove her boobs. Just take them off. Just entirely get rid of those boobs. And I think that she looks good both ways, honestly. Like, with or without boobs, she could be super flat or super big. They both are so cute, honestly. 4 times every stream we go back to the booba mesh. This is only the first time I've shown it off this stream. Also, we're gonna be meshing things, alright? I'm very proud of my booba mesh, okay? I get to move it soon. I'm hyped. I'm very hyped. Also, welcome in, Bo, and also Sweet Kiwi. Hello. Hello. Thank you. Yes, it's a very nice mesh. Yes, thanks. I'm proud. Alright, let's do the meshing for her body first, I think. So like I said, we're not gonna get into the actual, like, wiggling of the body until we finish some of the meshing. I think I'm gonna mesh this part kind of the same as I meshed the booba. Booba rig this stream. Not the jiggles, but I'll make it like move side to side this stream. I might be doing the booba jiggles next stream, which is gonna be on Friday? Saturday, I think is the next rigging stream. But yeah. So I'm gonna go, I'm actually gonna do this with this. This is like pencil thing, basically, which can go along here. So I'm gonna take the pencil and I'm gonna draw all the way along here. Booba plus Tum Tum plus black long nails equals my heart exploding. Wait, does she have black nails? Oh, she does. Huh. I didn't even think about that. She does. You're right. What's it like being a VTuber? It's fun. I like it. I enjoy it. I think it's kind of cool because like I drew and rigged my own models, so it's kind of nice to see like my own art moving personally. It's kind of neat. I like how that works. Move this just right along here. Basically. Get a nice line straight down that part. Do you sing? Kind of, a little bit. I have technically a cover song that I've been trying to work on for a while, but I'm the one that's making the music video for it. Me and my friend Cicella did it, but I'm making the music video and it's taking a long time to make because I haven't made a music video before. It's so rare to find a streamer that interacts with their chats as much as you do. I try, but I get distracted sometimes. Wait, did that just go away? Oh, that's fair. No. Confirm stroke. There we go. My sis says hi. Hello! Does making videos ever get tiring? Yes. Yes. Though currently I'm not making a video. I'm, you know, streaming. So it's a little bit different. But yeah, it does. The problem is that like I personally draw and make a lot of my own stuff for streaming. So it takes me even longer than some people to actually get stuff done. It's sad. It's hard. Yo, you too? Yeah, right? I do so much stuff myself. It's crazy. Being a VTuber is like when you have cake for breakfast. It's sweet and makes you happy, but every once in a while you question yourself whether you're doing it right or not. That's so true. Oh, that's entirely true. How'd you learn to draw in the style? Okay, I do have to make sure that you guys mean me. Like this, me, not Honey. Because I didn't draw Honey. It's in the pinned comment in the comment section. You can see like a little blue thing at the top. If you click on that, that has the artist in it. I drew me, but I did not draw Honey. So glad I could catch stream today. Yay! I'm glad too. So those lines is a separate object or another tool I don't know of. It's a tool. It's up in the top corner. It's called stroke mesh mapping, and you basically just draw along where you want your stroke to go, and then you can you know, work with it from there. You can move it around kind of like a line tool. Technically, I shouldn't be doing these pieces this way. Honestly, I should do the top this way, but I should probably just do normal lines for the rest of that section. A little bit easier. Same here. I'm sometimes getting sick of looking at my avatar from working on it so much now. Yeah, same. Same. The thing is that like I'll finish a new model for myself and I'll be like, okay, but now I want a new one because I'm already tired of looking at this one. it's just forever. It's progress. Like it just keeps happening. It doesn't stop. Please let me off this wild ride. Please, please. I finish a model and I'm like, okay, but it's crap. Next model. Oh. I know people are gonna be like, no, your models are great, or something in here too. They always do that. I am an alpaca! An alpaca. Also, the difference between alpacas and llamas are that llamas are like a lot bigger. Llama fur is also not quite as nice as alpaca fur is. They are great though. Thanks! Thanks! Yeah, alpaca wool is great. I actually got, Steve, one of my regulars in here, bought me an alpaca wool plush, so I'm excited to get that. He just bought it for me, like, yesterday. Which, by the way, yesterday was also Alpaca Day. So, happy late Alpaca Day. I technically didn't say it in stream yesterday, so I'm saying it now. When you finish a model, no. 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 An alpaca talking badly about llamas. I'm not talking badly about them. They're just a little bit uglier and a little bigger, and their fur kind of sucks, and... What's Alpaca Day? It's just a cute little alpaca celebration, I think. It's nothing too important. It's just the celebration of alpacas being cute and fluffy. Is your dad a baker? 'Cause you so sweet. Nice. That's a good one. I like that one. I might keep that one. Keep it on hand. For the next time I hit up a hot babe in my area, you know? I could technically just do this. I don't know if that would work as well, though. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. And then hook this piece up there. That'll do. Hippity hoppity, your pickup line is now my property. Oh, I have a mod for a game called Kenshi that's hippity hoppity, you're now my property. Which makes, there's like, people collect, they will sometimes capture you and turn you into a slave in that game. It's kind of brutal. But it makes the slaver people say that every time they do it. Up here, I guess I can just do that. And then maybe this. Are you excited for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? Are you gonna do a playthrough on it? Yes, I am! I heard that you can play it with friends, so I might try and get some friends to play it with me. I don't know how much of the story you can do with friends, but if you can do, like, all of the story with friends, I want to do that. I definitely want to try that. I think it'll be fun. Also, it's the first Pokemon game where that's actually possible, so it's really cool. I'm trying to make this better. Improve. Like this, maybe, and then like that, and that. Enhance mesh. Do you have fun rigging models? Yeah, I do. Are you trash? Because I want to pick you up. Oh my god. I'm sure your hair is really soft too then, right? Since you're alpaca. Yeah, it's really soft and fluffy. Yeah. It's soft and fluffy. You just can't touch it because I'm in the digital world. I'm sorry. I meant to ask actually from that thread on Twitter talking about content stuff. What's your favorite Vocaloid song if you have one? My favorite Vocaloid song. I feel like... Oh god. It's been a while since I listened to some. Alright, I'm gonna say a dumb one, because technically it's the entire reason that I am an alpaca. Have you ever heard ARPK? ARPK is like a song about alpacas, and it's kind of the entire reason that I decided to become an alpaca, because I just loved it so much. Who's your favorite Vocaloid? I think my favorite is one that people might not know as well. It's SEEU. S-E-E, like C, like sight, U. SEEU was like the first Vocaloid with Korean singing too, I think. Yeah, SEEU is great. I love SEEU's voice. My favorite is Len. Nice! Nice! She is really pretty. Thanks for the reply about music stuff related to content creation. It's cool to talk about that kind of stuff. I know! I love talking about content creation anyways. I did a whole stream recently talking about like what it actually takes to become a VTuber. Just because I like talking about that stuff. But I had like a huge like map of different things that you have to actually do when you're trying to become a content creator, and it's crazy. The amount of stuff that you have to do, especially for VTubers, because you have to worry about like brand and image and like what kind of character you want, stuff like that. It's crazy. Favorite song is Happy Child. Happy Child. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Meritsu? I don't know who that is either. VY2, VFlower, Oliver, or... Oh my god, I haven't heard any of these! Sheesh! I feel like a Vocaloid boomer. I'm gonna be honest. I listened to like the older Vocaloid songs and then I kind of like fell off at some point. It's hard out here for an old Vocaloid enjoyer. Well, that'll do, I guess. Just a triangle at the end. That works. Ta-da! Rolling Girl! Rolling Girl I know! Haha! Rolling Girl's good. I haven't heard Masa Orcs either. Oh. Old Vocaloid songs give me nostalgia. Yeah, exactly. Hold up, didn't it say stream was gonna start 2 days from now? I have 2 streams. I have 1 stream planned in 2 more days. That's HoloCure, playing HoloCure for the first time. This one is right now. Well, actually, no. I have, was it 2 days? Yeah, it is. It's 2 days for HoloCure, 3 days until my next Live2D stream, but I haven't made a thumbnail for that one yet. What did I do here? How did I manage that? Interesting. That's okay, I can fix it. Bad Apple! Oh my god, Bad Apple. Hell yeah, Bad Apple. Now that's a classic. Now that's a good one. I think I have to start from this side. And then that, and then this. Meshing takes a while. What's HoloCure supposed to be? It's a Hololive gacha game. It's a Hololive gacha game. Where you like... I actually don't know what the gameplay is like, but... It's a fan-made game, so it doesn't cost money at least. Used to know the main part in Japanese. For Bad Apple? Oh my god. You know what I wish that I was capable of singing? The Disappearance of Hatsune Miku. That song is a banger, but god, it would be impossible for a human to actually sing it. And I know I'm an alpaca, but it's still rough. I don't think I could manage it, you know? It's rough. It'd be impossible. Yeah. One of the girls from Phase Connect, which is another VTuber agency, debuted, and she got into like one of those like singing concert sort of stage areas. And then the Disappearance of Hatsune Miku started playing, and I was like, yo, is she actually gonna try and sing it? And then she didn't. She skipped past the beginning rap part, and I was like, oh, so maybe she's gonna try and sing the rest of it, right? She's gonna try and sing the rest. But she didn't. She skipped that too. She just kind of stood there with a guitar, and I was sad. I was like, oh, I got trolled. Man. Laughs an English speaker. I mean, I speak English too. Your streams are so chill, I can't wait for the other 2. Thank you. Japanese Eminem. Yeah. Do you think Calliope Mori could do it? I kind of want to hear her try. Do you think she could? Can an alpaca dab? I have a dab emote. That's an alpaca dabbing. So technically, you guys can dab. I can't dab. I'm bad. Laughs menacingly in bilingual English and Japanese. Oh my god. Too powerful. What does dab mean? It's just like it's a silly looking move where you put your arm up over your face and your other arm goes into the air. Just like the emote there. Mono you're working on looks so good. Thank you! Not thank you for the art, but like... the rig, at least, I hope you mean. Oh god, am I old for knowing what dabbing is? It wasn't popular that long ago. But some may consider you old. Yeah. It hasn't been that long, but it has been long enough that it's out of popular theming, so people might be like, "Oh yeah, Grandpa knows what a dab is, I see." Questioning myself that too, so I'm old. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to break it to you. I didn't mean it. I swear. I'm 15 and I remember dabbing. It's not an old thing, I think. It's an old trend. In trend time, it's old. But like in actual real time, it's actually not that old. You know? In like real time, it's not that bad. Sold the sun, Grandpa, now. Oof. F. Big F. In trend time, it's old. Yeah, exactly. Konnichiwa. Watashi wa... Nani? Are you gonna release alpaca wool merch? It's very expensive, but I would love to, if I could someday. Who's so good in Japanese? Oh, Mana! Mana is Japanese. Watashi wa, this? I guess that's true. I got confused because it was like, and I was just like, am I getting it wrong? But I guess technically I'm not, because their name is Fair enough. Tips on designing a VTubing avatar? I might do a stream on it sometime soon, but I personally am still working on my design, so it's hard. Please no kanji, I have kanji phobia. Oh my gosh. We should probably keep the chat to mostly English though, so people can understand it. And also so I can understand it, because I'm still bad at reading Japanese. I need to practice so much more. So much more. Someday I'll become skilled. Someday. I promise. I'll get better. I have no friends with a similar art style. You mean like... I do question... I don't know. Maybe it's just because I don't personally like my own art style. I keep wondering if people are meaning Huni's model. Because I didn't draw Huni. So if you mean you want tips from someone who did Huni's art style, I didn't do it. Yours, I love your model, bro. Oh, thanks. Thanks. I am probably going to do a stream on it, though. I want to talk about it a little bit. Because I think that there's a couple of ways that can help people improve their designs universally. Both your art and Huni's artist is awesome. Thanks! Really cute and soft. Yeah, I hear that a lot. I know people think my art's like super soft and also like 3D almost. I hear people think that my model is 3D all the time. The free art programs for computer. I like Krita is pretty good. Fire Alpaca exists. I feel like I should shill it just because it says alpaca in the name, but... I don't know. I like Krita. GIMP used to be a big one. True. Who's the artist behind the model you're working on? Everything about the model, artist, and everything else like that is in the pinned comments. Who I'm working on and everything. Here we go again with the high views. I don't know what's happening, Zakaru! Also, hello. Welcome in. I want to try rigging. I even downloaded Live2D Cubism, but I'm not that good at drawing. I'm good, but not perfect. Technically, you can buy a model and then just do the rigging part yourself. It's not that hard to do that. Is it computer? Wait, is there a computer version of Ibis? I thought it was only tablet. Huh. GIMP's fine for basic photo editing, but not for drawing. True. True. GIMP is like, it's more of a editing, like Photoshop replacement kind of thing than an actual drawing program. I'd definitely say Krita is my favorite. Krita. Krita. But that one's mostly for painting, technically. But you can also do animation, and it's pretty decent for illustration and stuff like that. Like Clip Studio Paint. Yeah. For a not free one, definitely get Clip Studio Paint. Cozy getting that mad fame. Thanks, Darson. Yeah, it's Clip Studio Paint isn't free, but Krita is. Krita. How do people have such kawaii voices? Oh. That's okay. You just have to practice. You can practice voices, you know? You can listen to some voice acting stuff and try and learn how to voice act even cuter. I had to clear my throat. CSP is so good, right? I still can't use it because I'm just too trained to use Paint Tool Sci. Paint Tool Sci 2 is my main art program. And I can't use anything else. I don't know what it is. It seems like, from people that I've talked to, if they've used Paint Tool Sci 2, they also have trouble swapping into Clip Studio Paint. Like, I have friends, other, like, big artist friends, who just go back to Paint Tool Sci all the time. I have to go, but I'll be back. Alright, Iwanomi. Let's unlearn what you learned and learn CSP, but I like Psy. I really like Psy. It's my favorite. I don't want to unlearn it. I should, but I don't want to. I like it. Makes me happy. I'll just do that, I guess. Why does YouTube always do this? Do what? What did it do now? What did Susan do this time? Damn it, Susan! What the hell? I'll do this. What's your price for rigging models for someone? I only rig models for friends. So, it depends. I drew and rigged a model for one of my friends for 600. I did Coda's model for, I think it was 350. And I'm doing Honey's model for 400. But I'm severely undercharging myself. Like, my rigs are worth way more than that. But I personally just feel more comfortable doing something cheaper because I still can't, like, 100% guarantee full quality at the point that I would want it to be at, you know? So I undercharge. Sometimes companies deserve to have their stuff pirated. I am a Adobe. Do not pirate Psy, though. Don't pirate Psy. Psy is made by one guy. He does his best. It doesn't update that often. It kind of, you know, has some issues to it. But it's one dude, and he tried his hardest, you know? So, pirate you know, I mean, I'm not advocating piracy. I would never advocate piracy. But if I was going to advocate piracy, I would say, Adobe. Not that I would ever do such a thing. Zakaru, we don't really have to talk about the views every time, you know? YouTube is doing its algorithm thing. It actually doesn't. I don't get high views on my other streams. I did a stream with Coda the other day. There was only about 30 people there, so it's mostly when I do Live2D, and I'm honestly not going to be doing... If you guys were hoping that I was going to do Live2D content all the time, that's very unlikely, I'm going to be honest. Both because I just don't have that many things to rig in Live2D, and also I just don't want to do Live2D all the time. So this is actually after I finish, after I do the stream on Friday, that's gonna be the last Live2D, or is it Friday? No, Saturday. After I do the stream on Saturday, that's gonna be the last Live2D stream that I do for, oh, quite a while. Let's rig more things. But I don't want to rig more things right now. I want to do other things. I want to play games and stuff. I support piracy for stuff like companies that act like they hate their consumers, like Nintendo and Adobe. I don't support piracy for Nintendo because Nintendo has a really good work-life culture for their employees. So even if they can be scummy to fans occasionally, I want to support the people who make the games because I think they deserve it. Let's rig the chat pocket later. I will. I just have to draw it first. So... I could probably rig chat pocket on stream. That would be kind of fun. That'd be cute. But I do have to draw it. So as soon as I draw it, we'll schedule some rigging streams for chat pocket. And also, as soon as I finish chat pocket, I'll put it out for free for you guys. So you guys can also use chat pocket. Have you played Stray? I have not. I have not. I have heard many things about it, but I haven't gotten into it yet. I want to, just haven't gotten to it yet. The people who make games are salaried employees. They do not get residuals from sales. True, true. But the more sales, the more likely they'll be able to create one of those games, especially for like the indie ones, or not really indie, but like ARMS from Nintendo. That was like a risk. They did not need to create ARMS. I don't think anyone ever asked for ARMS. Nobody wanted ARMS, and yet they still made it. And I want to like support them a lot for creating new things like that, because that's how Splatoon was made, man, and Splatoon is great. Yeah, ARMS was fun. ARMS was good. But they're not gonna make more unless they get those big bucks, because it is a big company still. It's just how the way works, or how the world works, really. Because people need money. Gotta have money to survive. That's just the way the world works. Haha. Cries. Nobody wanted ARMS. Nobody wanted ARMS, Mompaka. Nobody. She's not Miku. Sad. You leave my girl alone. Sheesh. Need a new Professor Layton game? Oh yeah, right. Nintendo gets really pissy even for pirating games that they don't sell anymore, like previous Smash games. I think that's annoying. Yeah, that's one of the most annoying things about Nintendo as a company is like they go out of their way to just like make sure they keep the IP for games. So technically it's not legal for you to actually go and get like old games. But even though they keep the IP intact, they don't sell them. They like refuse to actually sell them. Or they'll sell them once on one console just so they keep the rights so they can sell them again sometime. That's annoying because like there's a lot of old games that really should just be public domain at this point, but they just don't want them to be. They're just like, nah, bro, nah. because Japan doesn't have a fair use law. True. True. Do you collect anything? I collect... I mean, I collect plushies a lot. I have like a lot of plushies. I've got like the IKEA Blahaj plushie, the shark. I have like a Harvest Moon cow plushie that I can see from where I'm sitting. I have a cute little sheep. She's like pink and she's got like a bow on her head. I've got like El Picasso plushies and stuff. I love plushies. Also stickers. I buy a lot of stickers. And well, I collect rocks. It's been a couple years since that though. It's been a while since I last collected any rocks. In what situation is it not okay to use on your own Switch, but an emulator is okay? Usually, the reason that it would be okay is if you bought it on, like, another platform. Like, you own the game on Super Nintendo or on Game Boy or something like that, but Nintendo hasn't ported it, and you want to play it on a current day console or a current day, like, on your PC or something like that. Then emulating is actually usually okay because you do own it and you're just using it privately. That's the main, like, reason why it would be okay. At least in my opinion. What is Huni model supposed to be? What do you mean? What, like species or something? She's a dog. She's an Australian Shepherd. By the way, if you guys like art and comfy streams like this, right after I stream, actually, we're gonna be going to Huni's channel. I'm gonna do like a YouTube raid. We're gonna go to Huni's channel and she's gonna be drawing. So if you're curious what Huni's art style looks like when she's drawing, you can see that. She doesn't have this model yet, so she won't be in her cool new punk model or anything, but she has a really cute art style. She's doing some work on merch stuff today for when her new cool punk model comes out. Rocks are so cool. They honestly are. They really are. Do you have bismuth? Bismuth is one of my favorite kind of rocks. I don't even know if it's actually a rock, but been watching ever since the head rigging. Thank you. Also, hello Trixie. How you doing? The legality of emulation depends a great deal on where you live, but the morality of it you must decide for yourself. Agreed. Yeah, it definitely depends on where you're at and what you think about it all. Oh. Oh. My music stopped? Yeah. Of course it did. Went to the beach and found a really cool rock and took it home. The urge was too big to not. I used to do that all the time when I was like younger. I would go places and I would find like a really cool rock and I'd just be like, look, mom. And then I'd bring it home with me and I'd put it in my rock box. I have like a huge box of rocks. It is really heavy though. Unfortunately, rocks are heavy. Who knew? Why wasn't I told about this? I was never warned about this. What the hell? I feel lied to. Plays Animal Crossing. Nice! Let's go! I love Animal Crossing. I should play more Animal Crossing. I haven't played in a while. It's been like a long time since I opened it up. Been a while. Anthony for Linus Tech Tips made a video emulating his Nintendo Switch games on a Steam Deck. Ooh! And they had to censor the screen even though it's supposed to be legal. They know what Nintendo are like, yeah. Linus is great, but yeah. Honestly, it's the same thing, like, just doing YouTube in general. You have to be really careful with certain things that you say or do or so on. Not just Nintendo, but like a lot of companies are pretty uppity. I mean, did you guys hear that when Persona 5 came out, people couldn't stream it? They had like a block on actually streaming Persona 5 for the first few weeks after it came out. Which sucked, because people were like, I'm gonna buy this and I'm gonna stream it to everybody. All my fans are gonna love this game. And then they probably got it, or like right before they got it, the band came out and it was like, oh. Rip. Never mind, rip the dream, I guess. Yeah, first few months, yeah. Sad. I just find it funny that things are okay to do on local TV is not okay to do on YouTube, right? It's really silly. Some things are like, I don't know why they ban certain things. It's just how YouTube is, I guess. Like swimsuit models. Hololive stopped doing their swimsuit models for a long time, apparently, because YouTube bonked them about it. Are they bringing them back? It seems like Hololive is bringing them back this year. From what I've heard, they're doing like a summer event. What's the purple alpaca doing? That's the chatpaca. He's chillin'. He's you. Look, aren't you so cute? I'm gonna take a sip of my hot chalky. Mmm, delicious. It's Chad Paka. Do you want it to be Chad Paka? Hold on. I can change it. It can be more Chad. Can I change it? Did I like bake it in? It might have actually, it might be on my overlay. Oh yeah, I think it is. Well, I can put a Chad Paka next to him at least. I can like add a Chad Paka. We'll get this guy. Oh god. Large image. Jesus. I forgot how big I drew these things. I should make a small version of this so that I can put it on screen more easily. Bam. There you go. How's that? P.S. What the dog doing? Good question. I wonder where Honey is. She's probably out walking dogs if I had to guess. Or like doing something work related or so on. Cutie pie, she is. Smash or pass? Wait. Excuse me? What? I don't really know anything about sports ball? Is that a sports thing? Seems like a sports thing. Yeah, it looks like a sports ball thing to me. Gotta be a sports ball thing. Anyone know what sports ball thing that is? I don't know, man. Do that seems fine. After I'm done doing all of these checkers, it'll be a lot easier to actually get back to focusing on the full rig itself. Just unfortunately, she has so many checkers that I have to worry about. I want them all to look really nice when they move. Man. I was window shopping in the Kala website and realized I added 20 items to my cart. Oh my god, Steve. Sheesh. Sheesh. Someone really trying to sell their homies to a virtual alpaca. Nice. True. Oh, you're getting pizza? Ooh. I hope you enjoy your pizza, Tyler. Ooh. Pizza. Pizza sounds pretty good right now. I don't normally like pizza that much. I don't know what it is, but like, it's just not my thing necessarily. But every once in a while, I'll get the craving. I really liked cheese pizza when I was young. Maybe it's just because I like pizzaed myself out. Because I loved cheese pizza. I wanted nothing more than to just gobble up some cheese pizza sometimes when I was young. So maybe I just like, I ate too much pizza and then it got to the point where like, I just couldn't stand pizza anymore. And now the only pizza I want to eat is a sin, which is Hawaiian style with pineapple. Also, I had to force myself to stop window shopping the Kawa site yesterday after Koda did the merch drop. The mini Doki keychains are so cute, and Pia has one too. Yeah, you guys. Koda, from my agency, Kawa Entertainment, Koda Kotonya, who I also rigged. He dropped a Doki yesterday, like a Doki Makura, which is like a pillow that has him on it and stuff. It's so cute. I love his Doki. I would get one, but I would feel a little bit weird cuddling one of my own gen mates. Just a little, you know? I think it'd be cute, but also just a tiny bit strange. You're back! Welcome back, Zario! I was there on Koda's stream, and then I was coping with the fact that I can't get all this stuff. I know, right? Pain. More pillowcase than pillow. Yeah, to be fair, if you guys ordered the Doki or wanted to order the Doki, it is just the case. It's not the full pillow. That usually happens with Doki sales just because it's pretty expensive to make the print. So the pillow usually comes separately. People just buy pillows for like 30 bucks on Amazon. And then they get the case usually from creators. Alright, I did it! Huzzah! Thought about getting Dokis, but it would feel weird. I would feel weird about it. The mini Dokis make more sense and won't get destroyed by the dogs tromping all over them. True. But could you imagine the dogs like hanging out with a Koda Doki? Just like you just put the Koda Doki down for the dogs and they just like are laying on top of Koda sometimes. Amazing mesh is so satisfying. Thanks. I still have to do the top part and everything though. Which will be easier. I don't have to worry about this part as much. Because it's basically just like you do a zigzag along the side. Just to get the outline. And then probably do a zigzag along the shirt line. Around here-ish. We'll have to cut things a little, but let me go ahead and get this all put together. Like so. Up. Looking at that booba mesh respectfully. I'm not. I'm not looking respectfully. I'm looking judgmentally. I'm looking critically. Have you ever had a body pillow and randomly feel embarrassed? I have body pillows, but like I've never had a body pillow that had like an anime character on it. Like I've had a fluffy white body pillow. Currently I have one that looks like it came straight from like Lisa Frank. It's super rainbowy. I think in that case, I'm not embarrassed. If I was embarrassed by that, what else would I be embarrassed by, you know? Like, it's just a pillow. But if I had like the anime ones, I might be a little bit embarrassed. Especially if it's somebody that I know. If I like bought a Doki from someone that I know and someone called me out on it or like knew about it or something and they were like, don't you know that person? I'd be like, yeah. Yeah, I do. And they'd be like, isn't it a little weird to be like cuddling them? And I'd be like, yeah, just a little. Just a tiny bit. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Are you saying that you're an anime character? Yeah, and hugging other anime characters is like taboo, isn't it? I personally, as an anime girl, can't hug other anime girls because if I hug other anime girls, who else is... Like, I'm taking away the ability to hug anime girls from somebody else out there, you know? What if somebody really wanted to hug an anime girl and they had never been able to hug an anime girl before and I, an anime girl, got to hug that anime girl first, huh? How would that feel? How sad! What about a honey Doki? I want one. Would I buy a honey Daki? Ah, she's so cute. I'm tempted. Ah, but she's also one of my gen mates at Kawa. Ah, I don't know. I'm torn. Don't look at me. I don't know. Maidenless behavior. Also, your child as well. So is Coda. Coda is also my child. What even is a Daki? I missed that part. It's like a pillowcase that you usually put over like a body pillow, and then you've got like an anime person body pillow. If guests come over and see the Daki, it'd be like, oh no. I'm getting my dad's convertible tomorrow. I should put it on the passenger seat while wearing sunglasses while driving, blasting anime music. Do it! Do it, I dare you! Take pictures of it in the driver's seat. I need to see. Starseed, thank you for being a member for another month. Thank you so much. Let's be honest, I would move heaven and earth for a Seni Daki. Oh my god. Seni is also super cute. I feel like this is just my like guess. I feel like all of us will probably get a Daki someday. I just don't know when it'll happen, you know? I feel like it'll happen. I just don't know when. I think there's a good chance of it. Because all of us are weebs. So we probably all want a Daki. I know I want a Daki at some point. Yeah, it's part of the weeb life cycle. Exactly. Coda is my first male Daki. Let's go. Let's go. Converted. Yeah, hello Kim. What's up? Oops. Weeb gang, rise up. Let's go. Let's go. Must collect all Daki from Kawa. Oh my gosh. I believe in you, Steve. You can do it. I'm doing this, but I'm probably gonna have to rise it up above this outline down here, because I'm probably gonna have to move that more than the collarbone. It's okay. I'll fix it in a second. Go to here, and then down, and then, okay, so I'm probably gonna raise this up here and get this line art separated better. Late to the stream today, what have I missed? This. Just me putting dots down and lines and stuff. Meshing takes a long time, especially when you're like trying to custom mesh everything. I'm not gonna custom mesh all of Honey. I'm custom meshing her middle body pieces because I feel like it's gonna look better in the end. Because she has those like zigzag sort of, well, not zigzag, the checker pattern that's on her, you know? And I think it'll look better if I do that kind of separately from things. Make it all nice. Just making a quick line along here. What's the zigzag for? So in this program, you mesh with triangles. So every single thing that you do has to be a triangle on the meshing part. So I make the zigzags because it's a little bit easier for me to just be like, yes, this is where, whoops, this is where my triangle piece goes. Is that right? Yeah, that is right. I think. Yes. I just got it weird for a second. Let's do this. Takes me less time to do this part first and then connect after. Triangles are the meta in the mesh world. I want squares! I like square meshes better. I feel like they have more control. Maybe it's just me though. I don't know. Maybe I'm a weird mesh person. Just tuned in after watching the first stream you did for this model. I hope you don't mind me using your streams as a form of inspiration. The way you rig makes so much sense to me. I'm so glad! No, I don't mind at all. I hope that it helps. Just remember the characters who bring the items you crafted in Animal Crossing are 2 alpacas. Yeah, Reese and Cyrus. I love Reese and Cyrus. I have a model that looks kind of like Reese and Cyrus. I made it to kind of look like the Animal Crossing alpacas. Holy crap, just looked at all that mesh from afar. It looked like stitching, and I suddenly had Nightmare Before Christmas flashbacks. Yeah, that's basically what it is. It is the stitching that lets you move the thing around. How do you jump between mesh points without drawing the lines? I always struggle with that. I've been switching. I'll click this button up here, the little mouse button, and that just lets you select a point without drawing a line between. Or you can do, if you just go along the points like this until you get to the one that you want to be on, that also works. So if you just want to do like the one next to the one you're working on and then up, that also works out. I just realized you can make squares with triangles. True. I guess I didn't think about that. I guess you can make squares with triangles technically, but I don't know, man. Well, I guess making squares with triangles is better than just having squares, because then if you just have squares, you can't do triangular shapes, and you're stuck only ever doing squares. I don't know. Was hoping that there would be a shortcut. There probably is. There probably is. I just, I haven't learned all of the shortcuts, I'm gonna be honest. Not yet, at least. Oh man, is someone joining the Vtuber squad? Let's go. Nice. Why is some triangle bigger than the others? Ah, you mean the longer ones? It's because I'm trying to, get certain parts all put into the same spaces. Give me a second and I'll go back up and try and show it off a little bit more. I'm just trying to connect some of this stuff up. This part's gonna be a little messy, I think, but it's okay. At least the idea of what I want is there. I could probably just auto mesh all of that area for the most part. I'll auto mesh that in a bit. So this part up here, I wanted to include the collarbone in all of this empty flesh space so that I move the collarbone with that flesh space. Look at that advanced cozy mesh. I think this is still very messy. I think it's still very, very messy. So auto mesh is a thing. Yes, you can. So you can do auto meshing and also auto connecting. So like all of these blue lines on here, which you can't see because this is a blue shirt, of course. But there's these tiny blue lines that are on here. Those can be auto connected into place. It's very meshy. I get it. Nice. I think that's okay. Yeah, I guess all these can just connect from that point. That's kind of the armpit anyway. Sort of, at least. You're really just doing it manually anyway? What a Chad. The auto mesh sucks. I can't show you because I can't stop a mesh halfway and then just auto mesh. The auto mesh is bad. It's really bad. I wish it was better. I use it still a lot. I just can't use it in this particular case because she has like those checkers all over her body. And I want the checkers to look good. If I wasn't so insistent on the checkers looking good when she moved around, I wouldn't worry about it. And I just auto mesh. But I do want them to look good. Damn it. So here I am. tell them to make it better. They gave you an award, they can't ignore you now. They gave a lot of people that award. I'm not the only one. Oh. Looks like Honey's Punk's model's booba are gonna rival Kozii's booba in size. I think hers are hers a little bigger? I think they are pretty similar. They're pretty similar. I don't get it, this program. I mean, this program usually isn't just this, but right now it is. Just an hour. Like I said, it was gonna be probably about an hour of meshing at least before we actually got into movement. We're almost at that hour point from when I said that. We're about an hour into the stream now. So as soon as I finish off this specific mesh, I'll probably auto mesh the rest of it. Because I don't have to worry about things that aren't the middle of the body as much. Because those things won't really change as much. The middle of the body is gonna shift and like turn side to side and stuff. So it matters a little bit more than the rest of the body, which just kind of like stays there and does its thing. I guess technically it would probably be better to do some auto meshing on like her shoes and stuff like that, or not auto meshing, some manual meshing on her shoes and stuff, but it's really not gonna matter in the grand scheme of things. They only look bigger because of the type of clothing covering it. That's a skin tight top. True, but I mean, so is my swimsuit, you know? They make me confused. I mean, I'm sorry. Would you do manual meshing for the hair? No. I mean, maybe if it wasn't Honey. But Honey has so many hair pieces. No. Never. If it was my hair, I should do manual meshing, but I haven't before. This is like, manual meshing like this is actually pretty new to me still. So that explains why I'm still pretty, like, slow at it. But, yeah. Just gotta get the outside. Ugh. What's your favorite anime opening? The one anime, is it an opening or is it an ending? The one anime song that I always remember, like no matter what, is, well actually there's two. One of the Cardcaptor Sakura openings. The one that goes, Hora kachu kachu catch me matte. Koichu muite suki da to iite. Sono nice to meet you, good to see you kito. That one? I remember that one all the time. I think it's Catch You Catch Me. And then the other one I remember all the time is the one Naruto one that's like Habata itara modore nai to itte, which I think is Bluebird. Cardcaptor Sakura flashbacks. Wow, yeah, right? Everybody likes Bluebird. Yeah, I think Bluebird is like, everybody likes it. It's just, it's so... But those are the two that I always think of when I'm thinking anime opening. Because they're just so, like, iconic. Do they say alpaca are females and alpaca are male? No! It's still just alpaca across the board. Don't like Naruto, but Bluebird slaps. Yeah, Bluebird does slap. It's a slap song. That's an opening? Is Bluebird an opening or an ending? I actually don't remember. Bluebird gets stuck in my head, right? I've never met anyone who doesn't like Bluebird. Yeah, that's probably true. Opening. Okay, cool. So I was right! Haha! Nice! Naruto Shippuden opening 3. Is it really Shippuden? God! I thought it was like the original. It was so iconic, I just thought for some reason it was like original series. I mean, I guess Shippuden is the original series. It's just after time skip, but I felt like it was like the old one before the time skip. Bluebird is a Naruto opening. 羽ばたいたら戻れないと言って目指したのは青い青い葉の空突き抜けたら I don't remember anymore. 青い青いあの空青い青いあの空青い青いあの空 My throat cannot do this today. Impromptu karaoke stream. Just without any music, except for some like comfy music in the background. Do you take swimming classes? Nah, I used to when I was a lot younger. I was part of this program in both middle and high school. Well, no, in middle school I think it was mostly, which was called Pop Chorus, and it was basically just we took some singing lessons and we would do like really pop style songs and like a couple of small concerts. But that's the only singing lessons I've ever had. Hello, EFC! What's up? Acapella karaoke. I am meshing eternally. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I swear. I promise. I'm almost done. It's probably... give me another... Just give me a little longer. Just a bit more. Bluebird is such a good one. Definitely from the first Naruto season that I feel everyone would immediately join the singing bee. Go! Oh my god. And also, we are fighting dreamers. Ah, man, Go was good too. That's true. Seeing how long it takes Kozii. I'm still meshing. I'm still meshing. I'm still going. I'll get there. We mesh within each triangle for maximum detail. Maximum detail! Maximum power! Kozii, hello, Shanri! If you had to choose between a cottagecore house or a dark fantasy house to live in, which one would you choose? I would choose cottagecore. Mumpaka would choose dark fantasy, I bet. I bet you. That's painful to see. Are your fingers okay? They're alright. They're alright. I'm doing good. I'm still holding out. I'm going strong. I can make it. Are alpaca babies? Yeah, Kriya are alpaca babies, technically. But everybody just calls them alpaca babies. Let's be honest. They are alpaca babies. They're baby alpaca. I cannot speak Spanish, unfortunately. Only English. And like a teeny tiny bit of Japanese, but like I can't even consistently speak Japanese, so I don't tell people that I can speak Japanese, because I really can't. Meshing is so tedious, it seems like carpal tunnel simulator. This is like a really big mesh. So usually it won't be like this. So if anybody is looking at this and going like, oh my god, I never want to do this, this seems terrible. Technically, you could just auto-mesh the entire thing. It still will work. I auto-meshed my entire first model. I never did any extra meshes on my entire first model that I made. So don't worry about it too much if it looks like a lot. I mean, it is a lot, but... Training with mesh, basically. I'm practicing. I'm increasing my power level. My power level will soon be over 9,000. Is it possible to auto-mesh then tweak individual parts? Yes! Yeah, you can auto-mesh and then you can go back through and like change pieces around. If you'd prefer to do that. I I want the shoulder to be a little bit better looking before I hit the auto connect button. I think I want all of this kind of hooked up here. This is the shoulder. This is like a big movement piece. Alright, and then... God, why is it doing that through those? Weird. On the side? So strange. The autoconnect just does not update quickly enough for what I'm doing. What the heck? Very talented drawing. Well, this isn't drawing. I haven't drawn anything. But I drew my own model, technically. Technically, I say. As if I didn't really or something, but I did. Okay. Why is it doing this? We don't need any connections here. Like, it doesn't even connect that way. Why would it want that? How strange. What if I just take out this? Oh, I see. I see. You immediately make it weird again, huh, program? Fine, I'll just mesh this all myself then. Oh god. What did I do? Stringy worms, kind of, yeah. Hunter x Hunter? I've watched a little bit of Hunter x Hunter, but I kind of fell off. I personally am... I only rig VTubers and mostly my own art, not usually other characters or anything like that. So I probably won't be rigging any like anime characters anytime soon, if at all, because it's also like not commercially viable. Like, I sell merch and stuff of my VTuber. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work out. Which ones have you rigged? I don't rig anime characters. I only rig VTubers. So I rigged myself. I rigged one of my gen mates, Kota Kotania. I am rigging Huni, which is another one of my gen mates from Call Entertainment. Yeah, stuff like that. Bruh, why is this acting so strange? It doesn't even connect like that, you dumb program. You silly program. If you appear in an anime, then are you then an anime character? Yeah, I guess you would be. So Hatsune Miku is an anime character. Aha. How and why is this happening? Okay, well, that fixed it, kind of. I think that hooks up to there. That goes there. Sure. Why not? What's your favorite genre of anime? Alright, pretty much done with that. And the rest of it is mostly just the lower half, which I am not gonna worry about meshing nearly as detailed as the upper half. So basically what we're gonna do is we're going to do the zigzags down the bottom along here. Is it stressful to mesh the body? Well, I mean, I've never done it before. This is still my first time meshing a body. But, on this one, it's like a little bit harder than some because I'm doing all the extra work on the outside pieces. But it's still not that bad. It's fine. Not stressful or anything, just what you gotta do. One Punch Man? One Punch Man... I didn't get too into One Punch Man. It just... I don't like the premise of, like, Mary Sue style characters, and it was an entire anime about, like, a Mary Sue style super powerful character. One Punch Man is a very cool anime. I recommend. I'm just not into it. Just not my thing. I like Aikatsu is one of my favorite animes. Specifically the first Aikatsu, not like Aikatsu Stars or anything like that. I really like Spy X Family right now. It's one of the current ones. I like... What else off the top of my head? You know what I used to like when I was younger? I keep thinking about all the things that I used to like nowadays because they're all coming back out again. So like Tokyo Mew Mew and like Death Note and like fucking Fruits Basket and etc. All those things. I used to watch those and now they're like getting remakes for most of them and it's like, oh my god. Why this? Hello! Welcome in. Oh god, my program is slowing down a lot because I've been on this mesh so long. So like I'm... Pain. Look at how slow this is. My Dress Up Darling, I haven't watched yet, but I want to. Have you watched Doki Doki Precure? I was not into Precure. I don't know why. It's not my thing either. Guess the line should have all the mesh? Huh? I don't understand that question that much. A post-cure. Yeah, I'm mostly a post-cure fan, not a pre-cure fan, you know? I have a debut stream if you guys would like that has more of my likes and dislikes and stuff like that in it. So it's a little bit easier to look at that because I was planning to talk about it, so I had like everything on hand. When I'm trying to think of all of the millions of anime that I've watched all at once, it's like crazy. Wait, what was the... I have a command for it. Ah! It's just Kozii. Your Name is a good movie. True, true, true. I'm asking because of how you're setting up the model. I still don't understand the question, though. Do you mean the outlines? The entire thing has to be meshed, but I'm doing the outlines specifically because I want those to not be auto-meshed. But you have to mesh the middle too, like all of that middle space is gonna have to have mesh too. Madoka? Madoka was a little bit horrifying, that's true. Higurashi! Oh my god, I used to watch a bunch of those kind of animes when I was younger, like Higurashi and like, oh man, Another. Have you heard of Another before? It has an entire scene that's like literally just a classroom being murdered. I watched Danganronpa, Elfen Lied, yeah, I watched that. I watched all the messed up stuff. It's kind of horror. It's like psych horror more than anything else for most of those. There is some like gore in them, but it's more like psychotic than horror. You're so beautiful. Can I beat your dog? Bad dog. Stop pooping on the carpet, dog. What the fuck? Don't toy with me, Nagatoru. That was good. And Assassination Classroom was also really, really good. Yeah, I liked that one a lot too. So the Higurashi games, I need to play through them. Man, it's been a long time since those came out. Have they done more Higurashi stuff since back then? I know they did the new series, the like updated version. That was another one that for some reason got a reboot, which is crazy still. For some reason. Did you ever watch Blue Period? I did not. I did not. You know what my favorite romance kind of slice of life anime is? It's Kimi ni Todoke. Kimi ni Todoke. Which is, it's like an anime about like the most popular guy in school, and then like a girl that looks like she came straight out of The Grudge. And he is the only person that's really willing to try and like get to know her and stuff, and he falls for her because she's actually the sweetest, most adorable girl in the entire world and could do no wrong. And everyone just dislikes her because she looks weird and she's like one of the less popular girls. Yeah, I also loved the main character. She's so cute. She's so sweet. Kimi ni Todoke. I'll write it in chat. Kimi ni Todoke. I think it's From Me to You in English or something like that. The new Higurashi is the old one with a worse plot. It's a worse plot? They made it worse? How did they make it worse? What the frick? How do you determine how much you charge for rigging commissions? I see riggers stating more if complex. What do you consider complex? So most of the rigging commission things that I've seen talking about more complex stuff is usually talking about designs. More complex designs involve like a lot of moving pieces. Like if you have a dress that has like 5 different ruffle layers and it's got a bunch of tiny little ribbons on it that have to be separated out, and each one of those has to move independently and stuff like that. That's a much more complex design than, say, like my current outfit, which is mostly just a swimsuit with like a tiny skirt and like a necklace. So it's mostly based on how hard it might be to rig it all. Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen. I've heard that's really good too. Heard of Baki. It's a JoJo ripoff, don't watch Baki. No, I have not heard of Baki, but now I've heard of Baki and I've heard that it's bad. JoJo I also am not really a fan of. I like cutesy, or like I like clean art styles that are like really, like I like Studio Trigger art, I like Your Name, the movie, I like Ghibli, I like that clean style of artwork. So for something like JoJo, it's not quite my style. I can't get over the artwork. I do like Kaguya-sama. Kaguya-sama is great. JoJo isn't even that bad. I could have handled it when I was 5. It's not that it's bad, though. I mean, it does have an entire ass scene of them doing a torture dance and then putting a fish hook into somebody's eye socket and then like slamming, like pulling his eye wide open, which is a bit gruesome. I don't think I would like to watch it when I was 5. Kimetsu no Yaiba is really good. That's not so bad. That's epic for a 5-year-old though. For a 5-year-old. Ooh, Panty and Stocking. Aren't Panty and Stocking, are they getting like another anime or something? Am I just like imagining that? I feel like that was a thing. Aren't they doing a new Panty and Stocking season soon? Am I crazy? I liked Panty and Stocking. That was good. Fly away now, fly away now, fly away. That's a good song. I have seen Full Metal Alchemist. Also, I've seen Brotherhood, and Brotherhood is better. Brotherhood goated. Normal Full Metal Alchemist? Fuck it. Brotherhood's just way better. Because Brotherhood actually follows the plot from the manga. The normal one, the first one, was just like not good enough. I do play Genshin. I am a simp. I'm a huge simp. That's right. I play Genshin once a week on Twitch. And it's gonna be tomorrow. But it's like pretty late at night. I usually do it 10 p.m. PST on Twitch on Wednesday nights. So, what do you mean? I mean Kokomi, Yoimiya, and Fischl usually in my party right now. But I'm trying to work Yelan in because I've heard that Yelan is really good with Yoimiya. And if I work Yelan in, then I'll probably swap out Kokomi for Diona. Hope your parents don't wake up that late. They don't go to bed until later on Wednesday nights. I made sure that it was a time that they were okay with. No, Diona doesn't suck. She's really good. She's like really good. People say that she sucks and I don't even know why. Maybe it's because like she is a healer and that it's just healer hate, because I know lots of people say that healers suck in general. Yeah, Diona's good if you build her. You have to build her right. I like her shields. Really helpful. Thank you, Diona, for shielding and protecting me forever. Yeah, she's a multitasker. She's like healing and then also your shields on the side. Though, I mean, technically, if you have a better shielder on there, it's a little more worthwhile to use them. But like, she's a 2-in-1. So you don't have to worry about having a shielder and also having a healer at the same time, because she'll do both. So I wouldn't have to worry about having like both Zhongli on my team and somebody else who actually does heals. I can just put Diona on there and get the job done with just that. I did hear of ReZero. I've watched the first season. I have not watched the second season yet. Mostly because I got really busy. Mostly doing VTubing stuff. Diona is broken. The folks said she's bad. I don't even remember anymore. Honestly, every single character in Genshin can be good. So if you just enjoy a character, just play them. If you like how they play. Are you a furry? I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. I'm just an alpaca. Don't want to go back to school. Ooh, rip. My friend had a level 90 built Klee, but after watching Child do 100k damage at level 60, now she mains him. I can't play Child. I refuse to ever get Child because I'm upset at his existence, because why is he a character that you can play as when he's also one of the antagonists? Why can you just put the antagonist on your party and just like have him there and like use him? What the hell? Why did he agree to this? He's still in the Harbinger trailer. He still works for them. Bruh. That's thirst bait. What do you mean, why not? It doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense to the plot. My immersion. And we're waiting for Scaramouche. We're not waiting. I'm not waiting for Scaramouche. I will never wait for Scaramouche. Fuck Scaramouche. Fuck Scaramouche. Scaramouche, can you do the fandango? Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. Galileo. Anyway. Scaramouche. Scaramouche. Anyway. Somebody asked me if I knew Luxium. Of course I know Luxium. Luxium's really popular. They're popping off over there. Sheesh. They're doing their best. How come you could just have the gods on your team? When did they agree to this? I think the gods make more sense. But some of the gods don't. Like Zhongli, I think Zhongli would go on adventures with you. And actually has before. I think Venci would probably go on adventures with you if you paid him in alcohol. I don't think A would. The Raiden Shogun, I don't think she would go with you. I think she's too busy finding herself. A might, because she is trying to like figure out more about the world, and it kind of gives a slight reason, but I just have a feeling she wouldn't. Yeah, I'll try to make sense of a gacha game. Good luck. Oh, my immersion. A's puppet wouldn't, but A would. Ah, that's probably fair. That's probably fair. Black Clover, I have watched some Black Clover, but I did, yeah, it kind of fell off. I did stop. Oh my god, you're still alive. I took a nap with my cat, so I'm glad I was able to wake up and catch you live. Ah, well, I'm still meshing, so, I highly apologize for still meshing. It's been an hour and a half, and we're still going. I'm gonna do timestamps after this VOD and be like, ah, this is when I actually stop meshing and start wiggling the body. What's meshing do? It's, you just have to, like, build out, the structure of what you're moving. So, like, it doesn't know how to move things until you make the mesh, right? You can't, it decides the way that things deform. You do realize that child kinda sims for Lumine, but what if you're playing Aether? Hmm? Huh? What if you're playing Aether? That doesn't make sense. Poor Aether. I'm not playing Aether, I'm playing Lumine, but what if you're playing Aether, huh? A whole 4-pound loaf of banana bread? No. No. He would promote himself if it was Aether, true. You're so patient, I could never do all these. Dog having a good day? Apparently! Damn! I'd feel sad. I would want that banana bread. Sounds tasty. Let Aether take all the boys home with him. I mean, fair. Fair. Maybe Aether wants to hang out with the boys. Maybe he's just feeling it, you know? And in that case, good on Aether. You know that? Aether deserves it. He deserves a little fun sometimes. I didn't know he jumped so high. Oh my god. That's how I feel with my dog sometimes. One of my dogs is like a total glutton. She would eat everything ever if she could. If you don't like belly buttons, don't look. Honey doesn't like belly buttons, so I feel like I have to put that out there. Alright, I'm off the belly button. Just doing quick meshing around these parts, and then I'm just gonna auto-connect the rest, and we will finally be able to move. Ah! Bite her back. No! I would, though. If my dog tried to steal banana bread from me, I might bite back. I might. I'd do it. Listen, that's my banana bread, alright? Honestly, I like watching you make meshes. It helps me make my meshes on my models. I hope that the meshing is good. Oh, if you're using me as a guide for how to make them, because I'm still practicing mesh making. I'm still a noob when it comes to mesh making. So I hope it actually helps. What's going on in chat right now? What are you guys doing? What are you all up to? What is this trend? What parts of the model do you think are easiest to auto mesh with no problems afterwards? Things like the arms are usually fine. Anything that you don't have to like move a lot. So the neck, usually you're not gonna be morphing around too much. You can usually do the arms, usually the legs. How do we explain these lyrics to Kozii? Oh god. It's a song? Oh my god. Oh Jesus. I'll never understand. Kids these days! I can't believe the kids these days! You know, back in my day, we had good songs about, like, Britney Spears being toxic and stuff. Fighting a warden and winning so far. Oh, hell yeah. Good luck. Kids these days. Back in my day, we had Hainer Montana. And she was all the rage, you know? Mom Paka, Grand Paka. Ip, 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 ip. Everything but the eye can be auto-meshed in the beginning is what I was told. Yes, I think that's true. I think that's true. I think anything that you're not really gonna be like moving around as much. I think I would auto-mesh and have for a long time. I've auto-meshed everything except for face pieces. So usually I'll do the mouth as a mesh on its own and the eye pieces as a mesh on their own. And then I started doing brows as a manual mesh, because they're also on the face and it looks a little bit better, and also the nose. But I still auto mesh all my hair. On this model that you see moving around, I auto meshed pretty much everything except for the mouth, nose. Actually, I think I auto meshed the nose too. Mouth, eyes, and brows. So if you just don't want to take this time, what is this? What is this song? What did this song come from? Where? You know what this reminds me of? You know what? Here, hold on. You know what? Have you heard of the Hunikin song? Da da da. That's or freaking what was the other one? Maya he, Maya hu, Maya ha, Maya ha ha, Maya he, Maya hu, Maya ha, Maya ha ha. Yeah, take that, kids. I got weird songs too from the past. Take that. I'm blue and Tuning if rap battle. Oh my god. Bring me back to my childhood. How about the hamster dance? I don't know Russian, no. I just looked up Turi Ip Ip, I'm so confused, oh god. Man! Kids these days, they just don't understand. They don't have appreciation for the good stuff, the best stuff out there, you know? Hamster song is better than Crazy Frog song, for sure. Hamster dance forever. Hamster dance forever, bring back 80s speed metal. I mean, I actually don't know. Do you guys know what 80s speed metal is? Like, I've always heard that meme, but I don't actually know what 80s speed metal is. I just say it for the hell of it. What is 80s speed metal even? Where did that meme come from? Who was like, who first said bring back 80s speed metal? And why were they so memeable? Nyan cat, oh my god. Cries and meshing. Almost done. I swear. I said that like half an hour ago. Jesus Christ. Earth Silkworm Sally bringing diseases from Florida to Cali. Oh my god. Wait, you know what song I do appreciate? Wait. I think I can play this one. Wait. Oh god. Oh, what's that rhythm game? Fuck. Hold on. Forget the comfy music. Is it No, you'll see. Anyway, I love that song. Full combo. Sent me a video on Discord with that song and it makes your entire Discord app shake. I'm so confused. That's great. Yay. Just a quiet little yay. All the people who left the stream and missed that. Cause they left cause I'm meshing and it's boring. It's like, what the fuck is this? I don't wanna watch you play with lines forever. I wanna watch you make things move, you know? That's alright. I'm almost done, I say. For like the 5th time. I swear. It's just, it's going laggy on me, so it's making it harder to actually do this. I'm gonna have to save immediately after doing this. Strangely relaxing for me. Some people really like tedious things. I know I actually really enjoy tedious things, especially like watching somebody do them as like, it's very satisfying, you know? Lines. Lines. When I get around to buying art, I want to do this. Good luck. I believe in you. Cozy Banana Song by... Oh my god. Banana Song. God. Hey, have you guys ever heard Banana Phone? Ring, 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 ring. Banana Phone. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding. Banana Phone. I've got this feeling. So appealing. For us to get together and sing, sing. Ring, 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 ring. Banana Phone. Dream PFP alert. Oh, does someone have a dream PFP? Sheesh. You're singing so good. I don't know about that one, Chief. Okay. Auto connect. Christ. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I'm not calling Honey a pig. I just... That's good. There. A mesh. Hello, mama. Hello, son. Hello, my beautiful son. My beautiful Kota. Kotonya. I just finished meshing Honey's body piece. Singular. And now I'm just gonna auto mesh the rest of this. So just oops. Did something weird there. Auto. Probably like standard auto. Auto standard. This piece auto standard. Does this piece include the front? Yeah. Yeah. We've been infiltrated by dream stands. Oh god. Oh no. Anything but dream stands. We were talking about your docky earlier. We were shilling you. We were talking about how cute it is and how Mom Paka really wanted to buy it. But she decided against it because she was like, it might be a little bit weird for me to cuddle Kota. She was like, it's so cute, and also the small one is so cute. I could probably get the small one, but if I got the big one, I might feel a little weird. Let your mom buy the docky. Listen, it's up to her. If she wants a Kota docky, that's, you know, that's her. That's up to her. I wouldn't stop her. Don't forget to save. Ah, thank you. Save. I saved. Why did I join on the word dream stands? Are you a massive fan of Dream SMP? I'm not like a super fan of it, but it's not bad. I don't really get the hate of the actual SMP. I get the hate of like some of the community members of it. But that's mostly because I used to be part of the like Homestuck fandom. So I get when a fandom is being toxic as all hell, right? But like, you know, I feel like in most cases they're not that bad. The actual server isn't that bad. Yeah, I used to be a Homestuck back in the good old days. Mom Paka, you have 2 arms, you can cuddle both. True. I ate a pile of donkeys and roll around giggling. Oh my god. Back for being healthy. Welcome back! I hope your walk to the front door was good. Homestuck forever, unfortunately. Oh, I want... Ooh. Honey's hand pieces aren't really separated. But I want them to be. I don't think... I'll auto-mesh them for now, but I might go back in later and change the meshes a little bit to make them move around more. Alright, so we have the basic pieces all meshed out. I think I already meshed the neck, if I'm right. No, the neck piece also needs a mesh. So we can start actually doing stuff now. This is the back of the collar, I think. Yeah. So we're gonna go to the body layers. Close all of my freaking physics layers from hell. The body layers. And we're gonna start making a bunch of deformers to go there. God, look at that. Crazy. Already looks so good. Well, I mean, that's just the art. This isn't even it moving or anything. This is the movement of the head, at least, and the movement of the mouth. And there's also, like, blinks and stuff. Eyeball movements, stuff like that. But this isn't even most of the stuff actually moving. So the art itself, I didn't do. I don't necessarily support anyone, just in case. Especially because of some rumors going around. They're bad rumors. That's fair. El Papa watches, Hermitcraft stuff. That seems pretty safe most of the time. as far as I know. Is this the back? Yes, that's the back of the thingy. Makes sense. Go ahead and mesh that, and then I'm sure there's a back to this one too that I didn't get, right? Doko. Ah, there it is. Oh, it looks weird. Interesting. Hermitcraft is very chill. Everyone is so nice. Yeah. Is it independent blinking? Not yet. I'm just gonna like separate it out so that the eyes will be able to blink independently, but currently they're all put on one thing. You can just you can kind of just separate pieces out. You're starting working now, but I think I'll have to go because I feel sick. Oh, right, Ruby. I hope you have a good day. I hope you feel better in a little while after you have some time to relax and stuff. I think... Ah, and then also this piece, which I think I can auto... Ooh. I hate when it disappears on me. Oh, come on. No, but... Okay. Standard little... heavy? God damn. Heavy. I'll go heavy, but then I'll do a 4 division on it, because I am lazy. How much do you think is the minimum pieces for clothes? Minimum? It's hard to pick a minimum. It depends on what your design looks like and what you're trying to do with it. If you want like, if you don't want much body movement, you don't really need as many layers for clothing. If you want a lot of body movement, you're gonna need way more layers. But if you only want a little, it's not as bad. I'm not gonna work on the legs as much, but I'm gonna go ahead and auto mesh at least some of the top so that I have it done. So, let's see. We grab this piece, the boobie. What is this? Oh, there's a back piece to that. Interesting. No, that kind of makes sense. I get that. Makes sense, makes sense. Gotcha. That's the front piece. Cool. Okay, let's see. I'll just get the collar real quick then. These pieces should make up the full collar, yes. So this is collar, the collar deformer. Hehe, boobas. Can't stop sneezing. My nose is going to stop working. Oh god. Oh no. Your poor nose. I fear my perfectionist self would refuse to use auto mesh. Oh god. I am perfectionist. I'm not that perfectionist. I don't think I could give up auto mesh completely. It'd be way too much work. I think this is the full arm? Yes, but we'll also put the ribbon pieces on there. We'll call this one her left arm. I know it's on the right side, but it's her left, not our left, right? This piece, I'll auto. This piece, I'll auto. And the middle. Also the bone, if I hadn't gotten it yet. I think I got the bone, yeah. What's the worst mistake you've made? The worst steak. What's the worst steak you've made? Ah, well you see, back in my day when I tried to cook a steak once, I burnt it so bad it looked like it was completely black. Anyway, the worst mistake I've made was probably... I think I made more mistakes when I started, and it was kind of a layering thing. Because I would start moving something, and I would move it a lot into what I wanted it to look like, and then I would realize that it was attached to something else. And it was pain. Very painful, very sad. I don't know how far out her arm can actually move, because I think... Oh, I didn't get this piece. Standard. I think most of her arm doesn't actually exist in there, but does the back of this piece exist? It's enough. She can't like do a full arm extension because she's missing some arm on there, but still enough. She does have a tail floof. What was your first? My first Live2D model was I mean, I could show you. I could pull it up. I showed people last time, I think. It was this one. This was my first. Which is okay, but there's a lot of problems. It could look better. This was mine when I first started. Is that the Millie for Waffles? Yeah. It's the Millie for Waffles in the flesh. I liked that. I like how I look when I look down on this one. Alright, I'm swapping back though. It's the ears. It's the ears for me. Yeah, these ears were pretty good. I might steal them. I might just go grab those ears and put them on this one. Because those ears do look really nice. Wow. But this one moves around a lot more. Fula. Yeah, the head tilt down is pretty good. Steal my own ears. I do. Well, the thing is, right, this model is so much higher resolution now that I can't easily just steal the ears. It would be really hard to just steal the ears. Because I would have to like redraw them, really. Fua paka, fua mana, fua tomodachi. Kawaii. Fua mana. I think I could read all of that. Yeah, because I used to use fua paka as something that I said all the time to refer to fans. Tracing time? Yeah, I'll have to trace my old one. Right arm. Can't stay just stopping by. Hello, Pokey! I hope you have a good day. Alright, so there's the right arm. Here's the left arm. And then... there's the body. So we've got... what's this? Oh, that's that. I think I want mostly... here, this piece also needs an auto mesh. So this piece... what's this? Oh! Aw, they're attached? Well, I can make it work. I can make it work. Aw, man, they're all attached to each other. Sheesh. It's okay. It's alright. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I also like women. Women are pretty. Wait, who's this? Hello, Hades. Can you not separate them in Live2D? No, you can't do like actual... you can't cut things in Live2D. You're just stuck with like the pieces that you've got. But I can just move certain pieces by just selecting only those parts and moving them. It'll all be one mesh still, but at least I can still move them independently. But I can only deform them as like one piece, so it's a little bit more frustrating to work with. Also, hi, Honey! Wait. Check out Honey. The cutie pie. The cutest girl ever. Ooh. Alright, I just need this piece, this piece. This. The lines, the booba. What's this? Oh, that's a shoe. Legs. This. Is that the whole torso? Yes. Yes. Torso! Alright. So let's start moving. So body piece. We're gonna do... Her body X movements are mostly like this turn. Like the full side to side swing. I want her hips to pivot a little bit. Not a full pivot because her weight is clearly on this leg. But I want them to swivel a little bit when she goes that way. So we're gonna have... We'll separate the main torso from the booba. Booba. And we'll have the shorts pieces all kind of together. Shorts. So we take the main torso piece. And when she turns... When she turns this way, on this side, we'll want her body to kind of push this direction a little bit more. I think the top would go more this way as she turns. Kozii, what type of music do you listen to? Do you have a favorite song, singer, band? I went over a lot of stuff in my debut. When I'm working, I'm not very good at like actually going through and talking about all of my like favorite animes, favorite songs, etc. Because I'm just not thinking about them, you know? And there's so many. So if you'd like to know anything about what anime I like, what games, what music, stuff like that, I did all of that in my debut stuff. Did you do the art for this model? I did not. The pinned comment has the artist in it. If you'd like to follow them, it's Kakitsubata0. Very good artist, though. I think I'll do the other side first. It's hard because she already looks like she's... Maybe I just do the middle instead. Because maybe in the middle she doesn't have her hip out as much. Maybe she's more chillin'. And then when she pushes that way, her hip goes out more. Unsure. It's exciting seeing you bring her to life. Thanks. I'm glad you enjoy it. It's kind of, something that's not exactly super fun to watch, I think, most of the time, but... Can you say happy birthday to your mom? Happy birthday, Brooklyn's mom! I hope you have a good day today. Bye, Kohai! I hope you have a good day! I'm making it fun? Oh, good. You mean by playing Brain Power and rocking out? No, I just don't like that. It's hard to figure out how to make her actual body move in the right way from this position. I think she'd do that. I think I'll start with the boobs. Because if I move the boobs, if I start shifting the boobs each direction, I'll get a better idea of how I actually want the body, the top of the body, like the shoulders and stuff to move. So we'll take these booba and we'll wiggle them this way. Middle part goes out that way more. This part goes up, kind of. Yeah. Like this. And then this boob on the side will look smaller. But this one here is gonna look larger. Like that. Oh. You should sub to KoziiChu. Thank you. Like this. It's moving a little bit here. Oh well, I came at the right time apparently. Hello, Lamper! I still haven't made your other account a mod, I think. I forgot. I forgore. But hello, Lampert. How you doing? What's up? You're just in time for booba jiggling, wiggling. Not really physics or anything, but cutie lamp. Gives me comfy vibes. I'm glad. Any tutorial recommendations you can give to help achieve antenna wiggling when my character smiles? Ah, are there good tutorials that would do that? That's a good question. Let me check really quickly. I might know of one place that you can go. Let's see. It's ear wiggling. Yeah. Okay. So this will probably help you. It's a tutorial. Well, there's actually two technically, but this one by Cutie Dragon, I think I watched before and was pretty good. And then there's another one. Oh, actually that was also by Cutie Dragon. It's just an older version. Okay, so this is the newer updated version. So this one should help. It's done with ears, but it'll give you the same sort of idea. Also, this isn't a 3D avatar, it's a 2D avatar. Yeah, it's 2D. Stay hydrated. You're right, I haven't drank in a while. Have you done skinning explanations yet? No, I don't think I did. I was gonna do those in my hair one, but I actually didn't get to. I kind of only did one segment of the hair and then moved on. It was a lot of physics to do that day. I drink water. Everybody else drink water. Everyone hydrate. Hydrate yourself. Before you dihydrate. Hydrate. You don't want to dihydrate, you know? Definitely gotta be here for the skinning explanations. Skinning isn't too hard. I'll probably do some skinning on my next stream on Saturday. Because I'll probably still be working on physics mostly then. Skinning is good for, mostly for, like, hair pieces. Like, big swaying hair pieces. Dehydrating is bad. Exactly! You don't want to dehydrate, you know? Is deform brush better for moving things rather than using the green movie things? I use both. I've been using the deform brush a lot recently because it helps me get some more smooth motions, but it's not required. Definitely not required. So I've done that. So I'm gonna try and reflect it and see if it looks good. Hey, it does! Cool! These boobs were made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boobs are gonna walk all over you. Reminds me of Sunny Ursa. I did some like updates for her Live2D model because she got hers like 2 or 3 years ago or something. Dude, her model had like actual boobs that walked. They jiggled in opposite directions. It looked like a big bean. It do. It's a big bean. Those are some nice. Those are some nice. You're right. Yeah, Sunny's boobs literally walked. They actually like were walking. They were just like going for it. They went on a hike. Yeah, they went not only in opposite directions, but like it was like if one went up, the other went down. It was crazy. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea, but it was actually crazy. I think I want a little bit larger deform area there. Okay. So I grab this segment and push it in. I'm gonna actually... Don't look, but I'm hiding her shorts for a second. They're very distracting. Don't look! Little bit of hip sway. We'll have to fix her tattoo and stuff in there. You're like my internet mother. Oh no, I don't want to be your mommy. What's this high school dead physics nonsense? I don't know what you're talking about. This is the commission. Like, this movement is the commission part. So I didn't draw this. I'm just doing the commission for the movement. Senny's model needs a sports bra because that cannot be comfortable. I know, right? Like, oh my god, that poor girl. That poor girl and her poor boobs. Jeez. Yeah, don't look. Just don't look. My playlist, I forgot to shuffle it. That'll do. Alright, there we go. Just peeks a bit. No, don't look! Don't look! No! No! Oh! Okay, so I need these to both kind of move outwards. Move the belly button over like that. Trying to make sure the tattoo doesn't deform too much. And then this part of the hip needs to not deform too much. Let's see what that looks like. Is that enough of a hip jiggle? I think so. That's a pretty good hip jiggle. It's a lot. Looks good. Nice. It might be hard to get her legs in the right position for it, but we'll see. We'll see. Because I think I can twist her leg and have her foot more on the ground a little bit more. Just a wee bit too far on the right. On her right or my right? Because you gotta remember, I'm thinking in terms of hers. Oh, this piece here goes out a little bit too much. On your right, Honey's left. On this side. Yeah, it might come out just a little bit too much on this side. Looks. Oh no, you looks! Why would you look? You got no hip? What are you talking about? What do you mean no hip? This is no hip to you? crazy. I'm worried on the leg movement, but without seeing the layers, I don't know how much you got to make them turn properly. Yeah, it'll be kind of rough just because I don't have like a downward foot piece here. But my idea, my weird crack idea is to take the bottom, like this foot, and just use like flip it basically. Can I just like flip it? Like, oh, reflects. So take like this foot with the bottom of it and then have it like clip down sort of like a mask into that bottom piece so it kind of looks more like it's stepping. But it's gonna be an effort to make that happen. Your debut is just her shaking her hips? I mean, that's kind of like what I did on my debut, I think. Good work, might be a little scuffed, but I know you got this. I think I can make it work. I think I can do it. I don't think it'll be too scuff or anything. I would be more worried if I didn't have that one piece, but I think it'll be alright. I like the boob movement. I think that looks good. She has cotton candy hair. It's so cute, right? It's so cute. So cute. Model started in such a dynamic pose. I'm very impressed you're able to make it move so easily. This is my first time working with such a dynamic pose model too. I'm not really used to working with models that look like this, but I'm glad that it looks good. I'm glad that you think it's looks good enough that it seems natural. I'm hiding the arms for a sec, so I can just focus on the body and the shoulder movements especially. So we're gonna take the torso piece again and start like shaping it more to look how it might look. I would assume this shoulder would go up if the other shoulder was up on the other side. And then we'd need this part to go in along here. See, this is kind of the small issue that we've got with the checker pattern, because we have to make sure that the checkers all line up. But this is why I spent so long meshing it right and making sure that it was all kind of put together in a way that I could work with. The other problem is that I have to make it look good underneath, because Huni wants to probably be able to remove her booba sometime, so I'm going to have to do meshing on this piece to make it look like this turns, right? Whew. Lots of things to think about. Remove her booba. Yes, she has a toggle that lets her take off her booba. She has a toggle to just nerf the boobs. She also has a toggle to make them bigger. So I also have to think about that. But Honey, you have such a cute haircut. Thank you! Thanks! I don't know, maybe because I'm a cutie. Ooh. Making this mesh a little bit larger on a piece here so I can move it easier. She can be flat. Oh, sorry. She can be flat to just have no booba. Yeah, basically. It just turns her flat for a little bit and then she has no booba. Or she can have massive badonkers. Trying to make it look like a chest still. I think this piece has to go in a little bit along here like that. What's up with that? Look at that piece. I think I can fix it. That might take a little bit more messing with, but we will see. So let me turn back on the booba. So this is what we've got now. Bored boobas and massive water balloons. The holy trio. Exactly, right? Exactly. Absolutely. Your eyes are so cute. You look like the goddess of cuteness. Thanks! Thank you. I also wish I had those toggles in real life though. Like, goddamn. Imagine just being able to turn on and off your chest. Just like, you know, I don't really feel like tits today. I'm just gonna get rid of them. I'm just gonna like toss them out for today. I'm just not feeling, I'm not in the mood for boobs. Kind of want to go to the gym, do some exercise. I just don't really feel like having them around. It's like, it's kind of a bother, you know? Ladies, ever just want to remove your booba? Just take them off for a while? Just take a break, take a breather? Oh yeah, trans people would love that toggle. No, I think non-binary people would love it the most, right? Because they could just be like, what do I feel like wearing today? Boob or no boob? Now that's the life. Yeah, exactly. As a non-binary person. Exactly. Top surgery alternative dropped. Let's go. Yeah, lamp too. Yeah, they would love that. Chest exercise actually makes them smaller since they're fat tissue. I know! I unfortunately am aware. I have like double D size booba, but if I exercise, I sure don't anymore. Oh, my booba. Why can't it take fat away from my hips instead? Them hips don't lie, and I really want them to sometimes. Want to exercise, but then you lose your boobas. That's why you only ever do like squats or something, you know? That's clearly that's the play. If you only exercise your butt, there's no problem, right? Right? That's how it works, right? It goes down weirdly there. Out too. That seems good. There we go. Starts to cry. Don't cry! Chest exercise makes them smaller? Yeah. Pretty much any exercise. So if you like go running or something like that, the first place that you lose fat as a girl is your boobs. And then like the second place it's not even the second place is your thighs. Honestly, the second place is like your stomach. And then it goes to your thighs. I mean, some girls are different, technically. Some girls could have maybe weight come from, like, somewhere else first. But for me, at least, personally, it usually comes from boobs first, then, boobies first, then it comes from stomach, and then thighs. It's like top down. Don't be thick, lamp. Let's go. Why your titties got a volunteer's tribute. It happens. Just how it be sometimes, you know? Just be how it do how it is. Okay, that seems good. We'll take the collarbone. Kind of move that a little more. Like this. Kind of looks like she's shifting their weight that way. Yeah, so now we just have to make sure that the booba matches up properly. It looks like it does already for the most part. It's just a tiny bit of alteration at the top. So like that. And like here. To make sure it matches. So now she does this. Shift and shift and shift and shift and shift and shift. She's so cute. I love her. I'm so excited. I would love to transport fat to other places. Better still if I could trade fat to some of my skinny friends who would happily share. Right? True. My fellow females, do you also wish you could transport fat to other places? Ah, yes. That's where that came from. Yes. I have way too much. I have the thickest of freaking thighs. I would love to have just to push it up a little bit more, you know? Just a little more. Very curious how this outfit works, as in putting it on, where it's stitched and so forth. My biggest worry with more complex outfits is knowing where they connect and how to properly move them. It seems like I've looked at this outfit a lot now, right? Let's turn back on the arms just for a second while we look at this. So it seems like I guess I should also turn back on the shorts, but I haven't moved them yet, so they look a little weird. Still, the shorts are connected with some sort of strap thing in the front, it looks like, with this heart piece here. Then we've got... This leg is fine. That's not too hard. That's just a bunch of accessories. And then we've got a sock and a shoe. That's easy. The other leg is kind of crazy, because when we actually turn on the other leg, wherever I can freaking find the texture... Ah. That's the inside, and here's the leg. Okay. This piece is also kind of connected to the shorts, because they're like semi-shorts. So it's like you put your leg through this, you attach the straps on here, and then I guess you do the lacing. God, that lacing would suck. There's probably some sort of lace inside of the shoe, if I could guess. This looks like it's put over top, like a knee pad. And then you've got a boot. And of course her pouch. Her pouch probably clips on, I think. The lacing at least has padding behind it. So, no, unfortunately Live2D Cubism is only on Windows. Unfortunately. Then we have the top. The shirt's kind of hard. It seems like this piece, this like just the checkered piece, is its own like halter top kind of piece, maybe. Maybe it's attached to this sleeve, but it does not seem attached to the other sleeve. Unless it's just like, unless the back part of it has like an attachment right across there. I'm not sure. I think the checker piece is on its own. Huni has a front and back ref, I think. I think she does. Hold on. Huni Ryukin. Yeah, she has a back piece. Okay, hold on. This'll help. So it is attached, I think. This helps a lot, actually, because this has front, back, and all of the things on it, pretty much. So I'll go ahead and pop this on screen. I just need to get the actual image. Save that like so, and then nope, that didn't work. Maybe now I can save it properly. Save. Aha! Okay. I got it. What? Oh. What the heck? How big is this? Sorry. Giant white space, I guess. How big? What the? How big is this picture? Oh, there it goes. Oh my god. What the heck? What the absolute heckin' heck? There! That's easier. There we go. Okay, so, yeah. So it looks like the checkered piece is like attached to the teal part. And it looks like the black arm piece with the pink attached is its own arm piece. That's attached maybe at the collar? Or just tucks under the collar, potentially? Yeah, it looks like it's only connected to the teal. And then that's where her tail comes out too. She has her tail hole on there. It's very cute. Huni is great. I love Huni. She's so cute. We're gonna see Honey after the stream, by the way, if you guys want to stick around and meet Honey. She's gonna be doing some artwork for this character too. She's gonna be drawing some merch that she's working on for the character. She is also a fantastic artist, so... Mew? Gonna work on my VTuber model while watching this. Nice! I didn't draw that, and I'm not drawing other people for sure. I'm not drawing people. I'd say not unless you pay me, but I don't even want to get paid. I don't want to draw. I hate drawing. There we go, that seems better. Yeah, you can check a look. You can check a look at that ref sheet. Lamp put it in the chat there. My one weakness is drawing. It's true. It's true. Jiggly! She moves a little bit. So now we do the other side. The other side is interesting because, like, technically it seems like... Well, no, she's definitely still facing more forward at default. I was gonna say it seems like she's already kind of there, but she's definitely facing more forward at her default pose. So I'm gonna have to move her over. All right, we'll take the booba off again and just work on this piece. I'm gonna make the arms invisible again because that really helped, so that I didn't have to look at the arms actually being there. The lacing might be an elastic, so it remains skin tight without hassle. Hassle. I think you're right. It could be an elastic piece. Yeah, it might just be attached on there, but not actually be like a full-on tied-in piece. First time you ever heard the word booba? Really? Huh. Shocking. Surprising. Hello, Mana! Welcome back! Look, I have made Honey shift to one side, kind of, a little bit. I think it still needs some tweaking, honestly, but... Kind of getting there. Maybe we'll move this piece in. Oh man, this piece like right here is... Oh, wait. Maybe like that? That piece right there is kind of annoying because it's got like a little bit of a dip in there, but I think that's probably the best that I can do for it. Not the booba. Yes, the booba! The first time you ever heard the word booba. When was the first time the rest of you guys heard the word booba? What was the first time? Move this way. I think she's looking to the side. We love juicy booba. Your brother yelled it? That was the first time your brother just yelled booba suddenly? Oh my god. What a first time to hear booba. While watching some Hololive person, probably true. Probably true. Hololive says booba a lot, I think. Booba mouse pads! Ooh! Oh yeah! That would be a pretty normal first time for some people. Booba mouse pads. True. I think I first heard booba like in high school at some point. Cause nobody wanted to say the word boob, but they were okay saying like the word boob, but with at the end. Everyone was too uncomfortable to say boob, but saying booba, ooh, that's easy. I can do that. Booba or boba iced tea? No, boba is different from booba. Booba are boobs. Gotta phrase it right, man. True. It was a typo the person made. Oh, huh. Thank you, Mika. My cousin's nickname was Boobas. Let's go. You often get called Jabooba. I'm sorry, but now I can't think of you as anything except Jabooba. You've ruined it. You've ruined my perception of you. You are now only Jabuba. I can't change this. I've accepted my new identity. At least you understand. I'm sorry, Jabuba. Dude, that's such a good nickname. Your character's so cute. This, do you mean me? Moving around? I'm so paranoid that people mean honey, not me. I know some people mean me, but it seems like a lot of people mostly mean honey. Thank you! I'm not used to people calling me as cute, I guess. I mean, I'm used to people calling my voice cute, but not my design as much. That seems like it'd be good. We'll check with the booba test. Turn back on the titoles. And see if we can just casually warp this right along in here. Right where it should be. Your design is so cute though, I don't see alpacas often. That's true, there's not a lot of alpaca VTubers. We all kind of know each other because of that. We actually did an alpaca VTuber collab before with a bunch of us, which was fun. I think we played, if you've heard of it, Duck Duck Goose, I think? Which is like, think Among Us. Sus. But with ducks and geese instead, and in more of like a... It's in more of a... like a mansion setup. Instead of space. Heh, booba. Yeah, the Alpaca Tuber Club. Yeah, exactly. I think this needs to go inwards. Like that. Oh, dancing. Oh, she's dancing. She's schmoovin'. Look at her schmoove. She's going. Oh, Among Us? Among Us?
Among Us.
Among Us! I just want to imagine a secret alpaca VTuber society where alpaca VTubers plot to take over the world. I don't know what you're possibly talking about. There's definitely not anything like that where we all talk about the alpaca lips all day or anything. Haha. No. Yeah, Uni, you would really like it, I think. It's different from Among Us because it's in more of a like an old-fashioned estate. So it's also fancier. And it has ducks. So it's like 2 in 1. 2 birds, 2 ducks in 1. You should try it out if you get a chance to. How many alpaca VTubers are there? There's a good amount. I think I probably know around 6 or 7, I think. And then there's 2 llama VTubers that I know. Well, actually, 1 llama and 1 horizo VTuber. Horizo are like llama alpaca crossbreeds. Is this hard? Yeah, it's kind of difficult sometimes. I wonder why there's so many fox VTubers. They're sexy. Probably. If I had to guess, that would be my guess, at least. Fox VTubers, sexy. I did notice you. Ooh. Booba looks more natural now. Yeah. It's not just attached to nothingness anymore. I think this piece can probably go in a tiny bit more. Right there. Dun 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 dun. Tatas? Tatas is okay, I guess. I think for the middle, I don't want her her elbow to go up as, or not her elbow, her shoulder to go up quite as much. It can be a little bit more relaxed. And she raises up her shoulders kind of more when she turns different directions. Why fox? Foxes are... They can fit anything, or so the lore goes. Oh my god. Really? Really? Nick Wilde? No. The fox thing was a thing before Nick Wilde. Like, I remember animes that came out a long time ago, like freaking, like Yu Yu Hakusho had a sexy fox boy in it. I was into foxes way early. Before VTubers were a thing, I had an online friend who was an alpaca. Really? Really? Seriously, yes. Oh my god, really? Is that why? Is that why? Oh my god. You know what else is portrayed as weirdly sexy? Cats. Cats. What about dogs, huh? Honey looks pretty hot. Look how hot Honey is. Look at these wiggling tatas. Look at her shake her titoles. her boobas. She can be hot too. Why is it always gotta be the cat girls, huh? What about the dog girls, huh? Boba wiggle, hee hee. At least I know you're easily entertained. Titoles. Her potatoes. Her potatoes. Her potato tots! Her tibbies! Her badonka honka longs. You know, I made, hold on, wait. I have to show you guys. I made a toggle for Honey's last model. Where, is it this one? I made a toggle for her last model where she can make her tibby a lot larger. And it's called something funny. Ah, yes. Okay, so this is her last model. And I made her a toggle to make her boobs bigger. Like this. And it's called Hoingy Boingy Massive... Wait. Hoingy Boingy Massive Boingies. That's the toggle name. Hoingy Boingy Massive Boingies. It's too long to fit. Yeah, it goes Hoingy Boingy Massive Bow. Love your voice. Thank you. Bobbies. Bobbies. Bongos. Bongo drums. Those would literally make me tip forward. Yeah, true. Oompa Loompas. Oh man. Oh, I'm not working on the booba. Where's the booba layer? Here they are. I think I want this to be about there. Just fixing stuff a little bit. Making it look a little more natural. Aw, natural. Because the stretch would be different depending on her boobs. These are some great boobies. Some real nice boingies. Some thick belongatongies. I dare you to add a reduce slider. Oh, I'm gonna add a remove slider. Forget the reduce slider. She's just gonna be able to take them off. Who needs boobs when you can have flat? I need to make this side more flat, but I don't want it to go too far inwards because like that's not how chests work. And her hips kind of go out pretty far. Flat justice. Flat justice! She doesn't need titties. They're the devil, honey. You don't need them. Get rid of them. Remove them. Go something like that. And then on this side, I can shrink this side more than the other side. This side needs to be somewhat visible. So it's a little bit hard. Yeah, that works, I think. Yeah. Nice. Are you the girl from another world? I am. I'm from another world. I'm like your next door neighbor, but isekai'd. It's like girl from another mother, except, or like brother from another mother, except like from another world instead. Brother from another isekai. Brother from another isekai. Okay. That's all fine. And then this side we push in a tiny bit more too. Just to even it out a little bit more. So now she looks like this, turning side to side. Not too shabby. We're gonna do her neck, her collar too. I did not draw Honey, no. If you look at the pinned comment that has who drew her on it, so you can check out their Twitter if you're interested. If you like their artwork. Front collar. This one is spikes. Is this the front or the back? This is the front. Front bone. Backbone. Hahaha, backbone. And then we get back collar and just the bone. Okay. I really like funny words. Thank you guys. It makes me makes me a good smile. I'm glad you enjoyed the funny massive bonk booba badonka lonka honkers oompa loompa boingies. Who has backbone these days? Psh, nobody needs backbone. It's for suckers. Mark Art is right. Yes. A toggle is just a parameter, but on one side it's usually 0, on the other side it's usually 1, and you usually just do like opacity on one side. So you make it transparent on one side, and then you make it 100% on the other side. That's the easy way to do toggles. Coca-Cola! Is that intentional, or like did you actually mean Coca-Cola? Ew, imagine not being boneless. Ew, that's like kind of weird. I don't know. That's weird. I don't know, man. Alright, I've been using her, like, her brows for a bunch of weird things. Her brows are nice circular shapes, so they're kind of great. Spike right. And then I take this and I'm gonna move it down to the collar area. I don't want it in the brows stuff. I want it in the collar stuff, if anything. And then we're gonna copy that, paste it, make a second one. I'm just using her brows as dumb things. Spike left. And this one, I reflect it to the other side. So now I have 2 of these, right? Multi-use brow drifting. Now I have 2 of these. So what I'm gonna do is when she turns and she's like, she turns her head to one side. I want the spikes to kind of like disappear, to go behind stuff. But it's hard to make them actually go behind. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mask these brows into the thing that makes the spikes invisible. Sounds weird, but you'll see what I mean in a second. So I have eyebrows here. Nice eyebrow nuggets. Delicious eyebrow nuggets. I take the spikes. I'm gonna, well, I actually take these pieces first. Art mesh. That, invert it, and then we're gonna do the other one, which is this mesh, art mesh 30. Why's the other one art mesh 4? Damn. I do like Anya. I do. Anya ga peanuts ga suki. Anya, peanuts ga suki. Honey's eyebrows are like nuggets. Confirmed. True. True, they are. So I'm gonna make this smaller. And then I'm gonna make them transparent. So, with this, with my new eyebrow nuggets, with my newfangled eyebrow nuggets, I can take the collar, and we'll add the collar onto the actual movements so we can move it around a little bit too. I think that's about right for there. This one I'm gonna turn a little bit more because I made the shoulder go down a little bit. And then this side I want to turn a lot more. Probably not that much, probably like this much. So the collar movement itself isn't too much. Don't give her ideas. No, I didn't shave your eyebrows off. I'm using them as eyebrow nuggets. Yeah, they're invisible nuggets. I've used your eyebrows in several places now. I think I actually... No, okay, so that's not an eyebrow. What did I use your eyebrows for last? I think I used them for something on your hair or something like that. I've been using your eyebrow nuggets a lot, though. I have like a bunch of just random... Oh, your chin! Your chin has an eyebrow. So this right here, this tiny little line is an eyebrow. And like when you turn your head, it lifts up and it covers some of the line art on your chin area. Your eyebrow nugget covers... Your chin has an eyebrow is such a horrifying thing to say. True. True, actually true. Y'all be shitting on pepperoni eyebrows, but they're so versatile. They're like almost circles. They're like pretty good. They're pretty useful, you know? Yo, I'm not knocking it. I get it. I get it now. I understand. I see the appeal of the eyebrow nugget. Okay, so, and then I push this along here. So I want... this side, when she turns this way, to kind of go inwards a little bit. And I need her eyebrow nugget. I need her eyebrow nugget to come and cover a bit of it. Like this. So that when she turns, it looks like the spike is going back behind more. Eyebrow nugget got me wheezing. Well, I mean, that's what it is, alright? She's got eyebrow nuggets. I don't know what to say, alright? She's just an eyebrow nugget girl now. I'm not taking responsibility for nothing. You can't make me. You can't make me. Okay, this spike goes out and like expands a little more. Becomes more spiky. This one just kind of moves closer over this direction. This one also probably gets a little longer. I'm actually not sure. I think this one gets shorter. I don't remember. Hold on. I'm thinking about spikes. I'm thinking about which way they move. No, this one would get shorter. This one here would be shorter as it moves closer to the center. This one would be longer. Just thinking about spikes, you know. Just spike things. Spikes are on a different layer than the collar. Yes, they are on a different layer than the collar. Alright, and then your eyebrow nugget, I don't need it over here right now. So it can go right back there. And this spike, I want to be long. Long and large and in charge. As all spikes do be, of course. Alright, let's see what that looks like. It's a small shift. But when you're looking at it from back here, you can kind of see how it's moving. I think the spikes turn a little bit too much. I think they gotta go about here, maybe. Yeah. Seems right. Okay, Brooklyn, please stop spamming random things. When the neck moves, it'll look great. Yeah, the neck isn't gonna move too much, but yeah. It's mostly, you give more of an illusion of the neck turning by doing everything around it. Like this piece would have to move about here, I guess. Then the back piece would move in probably about here-ish. And the actual bone we will push inwards. Like that. So now when she turns that way, it looks like this. I think we're gonna have to move the top piece closer in. So it looks like it's still coming from the same spots. Yeah, like that. Pretty good. The bone and everything will also probably wiggle around, so it'll have physics and stuff. How hard is it to make your own model? It's pretty difficult, but there's a lot of tutorials out there. So I think it's a lot more doable nowadays than it was like even a year ago. There's been a lot of new tutorials popping up on YouTube recently. Honey's hips don't lie, it's true. So now she looks like that. And then of course she can also move her head at the same time. I think her mouth turns a little bit too much when she turns her head that way, but we'll see. So yeah, like that. How's the booba going? We have wiggled a little bit of wiggle for the booba. Alright, now I do the other side. Same basic idea. So I'm gonna take the collar and put it in the right place where I want it to be. That's about right, but I'll take the back of the collar and move it inwards. Turn it a little that way, I guess. Move the back of the collar down. Yeah, like that. Gotta take the spikes and push them over. About here, I think. Then we shorten this one. Push it in. We make this one longer. Make this one a little shorter. And that one's the big daddy long boy. But we also need to move this inwards so that it doesn't hit anything. And this needs to go outwards so that it masks the edge of the spike. And now her collar is looking like that. The most intricate mannequin in the world. Basically. Pretty much. So this goes this direction. The back piece moves over a little too. We get the bone and shift that over. Have a good stream. Thank you! I hope you have a good day. Make sure this is in the right spot on both of these sides. Okay, and then we grab the front of the bone piece and just kind of push it inwards a little more to look like it's still coming from the same spot. I think I actually want these pieces to move out a little more though. She's like turning a bit extra on this side. Also, the bone should probably get a little bit of shortening on the side that is farther away. Go like this to give more of an illusion of turning. And now we've got this. There are a lot of layers. There's always a lot of layers in this stuff. Got lots of work done until we got to wiggle wiggle phase, at which point I was fascinated by movement tweaks. I think that's just how it kind of goes, right? When you're doing meshing stuff, it's not too terribly interesting to watch because it's just kind of like doing dot 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 and then connecting triangles together. But like when you actually get to the movement stuff, it's like it's fun to actually see stuff move. But I'll see you, Zario. Have a good day. Also, that 8-ball didn't really work right. Alright, Brooklyn, have a good night. Sleep well. I could never. I'm always on the wrong layer for anything I do. Same mood. Interesting to watch and be reminded to encircle important bits. True, fair. She's moving. Look at her. Look at her go. Alright, so next thing that we have to do is we have to add in the arms. Which are... I have lost the arms. There they are. Arm 1, arm 2. So we've got the arms. Put those into the body movements too. So this arm goes down a little bit, and I also want it to go inwards a bit more when she turns this way. Then I just kind of like reattach the bits that matter. So she does that when she turns that direction. And then on the other side, it goes up. And it also needs to come out a bit more away from the body. I wouldn't say too much. Or maybe I would actually make it turn upwards a little more. So she does kind of a lift. Like this. This is kind of like animating? Yeah, kind of. I think the main difference is that you can still do actual animations with this program, but you have to do all of the keyframes first, and then you put the keyframes in one by one into the animation section to actually make things move at different parts. This part is just doing the keyframing, so technically it's more like, instead of the full animation part, maybe it's more similar to storyboarding? It's like putting together the pieces. Well, not even storyboarding, like sketching, maybe? Sketching out the animation before you actually get into the full-on animation part. Alright, then we grab her other arm. Do the same thing. Pre-animation, yeah. Basically. Pretty much. We want to push it inwards a little bit, which also means her torso, I would like to shift inwards a little extra so it looks better aligned. So she does that, and then on the other side, I need her arm, needs to be a little bit closer in to be attached anyway. Oh, lag. There we go. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. She'll also have some physics for her arm, especially for this piece over here, this arm piece. That's gonna have like some bounce to it. So when she shifts her body to the side like that, she'll like wiggle her hand a little bit and her bone will wiggle up and down. So that's gonna be adorable. Very excited for that. Looks like her bone gets a little too shortened there. So we'll move it out a little more. A little unsettling without the legs moving. True, fair. Fair. I haven't gotten to the legs yet. We'll get there. That's next, pretty much. Maybe like that. That seems better. So now she looks like that. Here, I'll take off the legs. That'll make it less distracting, right? Just a floating body? That's less distracting, right? Wiggle, 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 yeah. If you're streaming for the first time as a VTuber, do you get more people in your stream? If you're doing a debut, yes, usually you will. If you're just doing a normal stream, not necessarily. But you can't expect those viewers to really stick around after doing debuts. Yeah, like the key poses, yeah. The main pieces before you actually do all the in-betweening and stuff. The program itself does the in-betweening for you, but Honey's hips are pretty. They are pretty. Her hips are really cute. Alright, time to see her randomly move. So she doesn't go up and down yet. I still have to do that part, but still pretty cute. She does a lot of pretty good motions so far. Yeah, she definitely needs to have more up and down movement. Also side to side, like shifting around kind of movements. Soon, my girl will be able to move for realsies. For real, yo. Alright, let's do her legs. We can do her straps first, but where did I put her leggy? These her leggy? Yeah. Found them. Okay, so gonna go ahead and auto mesh most of the leg pieces, though. I'm gonna auto mesh and yeah, I'll just do this. Nobody looks at VTuber lower legs, I'm gonna be honest. So I don't want to spend too much time working on the lower leg. I worked on the booba a lot, but people will look at the booba. They will see the booba on the regular. They're not gonna see your feet. Your feet art is important. They're a little bit important because people do like feet, but you know, that's different. Alright, and then auto mesh this piece. So, go ahead and grab just the leg pieces. That's the bottom of the foot, the leg, the top of the leg. I can't do that because that's attached to a different spot. So, not worried about that for now. I'm also not gonna grab the pouch yet. So I think this is the whole leg otherwise. So this is her right leg. Right leg. Right leggy. I'm gonna name it right leggy. You say that, but all the fetishists are gonna come right out of the woodwork for an instant. Only for that instant, though, and then they'll go away again, and they'll leave, and you don't have to worry about them anymore. They'll leave. They'll go away still. It's fine. This is left leggy. It's based on her perspective, not mine, so this is her left leg. Left leggy, right leggy. Cool. And then we've got the shorts. The shorts pieces are already in their own deformer, so I can start to move the shorts around right away. So the shorts are kind of gonna do this to start with. I see it as a benefit. That way you won't have weird people obsessing over feet too much. True. Do you practice this a lot? Not really. I just kind of go for it. Because I make myself a new model and then I'll just kind of make it move suddenly out of nowhere. So not really. I think the practice I do is just kind of making stuff that I need to anyway. But it's good to practice. But I think that's the case for a lot of VTubers, especially if they rig their own models. They kind of just like go for it and don't necessarily have as much time to practice on their off time. Oh, it does show a little bit of her. Oh, I was covering that, but it shows a little bit of her flesh there. I mean, alright, honey. Calm down. Sheesh. Okay. Do you like thigh gap or thigh squish? I don't like thigh gap. I have really thick thighs, and it's unrealistic. I like the squish. The pudge. I see it as a benefit. That way you don't have weird people obsessing over feet too much. Oh, I said that one already, didn't I? If I go for it and try this, it looks weird. I think it helps that I had a lot of art practice going into it, so I already knew a lot about perspective stuff. So I didn't have to practice that very much to kind of know already where I was gonna position things, or like how the body moves. So her hip is less popped here, so we'll go ahead and make her shorts come out a little bit less. Stop obsessing about feet. No, I'm not obsessing about feet. I did say that already. Listen, I try, but sometimes I repeat. Oh. Oh, I lost. The frick? Bruh. What happened here? Why is it invisible? Now it's back. Fine, I'll do that. Whatever, you dumb thing. I lost a piece of it, but I found it. It's fine. It's all good. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the legs for a second so that we can look just as the hips again. Ooh, I can't turn off everything. Well, that's still fine. Looks pretty good. This piece here needs to go in more. Just a bit. We haven't moved our leg yet, so don't worry about that yet. I just joined. Vtubering was very fun. Was it hard to learn? It took me about 3 weeks or 4 weeks to be like decently comfortable with it. And make myself one model. I think it's harder to learn the intricate things, but it's easier to learn the basics, especially because there's so many tutorials out now. So as long as you're watching tutorials and stuff, it shouldn't be too hard. Move that up. Move this in to there. Da da da. Bum ba da ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Look at her go. Look at her sway. My girl. That's my daughter. I love making her hips sway. God. That sounds a little sus. Them hips do not lie. No lying in these hips. Not on my watch. So I'm gonna take the top part of her leg and I'm gonna make it a deformer. Top leg. I'm also gonna take the inside part. Inside leg, sure. Inside leg. And make that its own thing. So when she shifts her hips, her weight, I don't want to move off of that foot, but I do want her to kind of turn her leg a little more. So I still want her to kind of look like she's got her weight over, like leaning this way. So I'm mostly gonna take the top part and like push it in. See a little bit more of that thigh on this side. Would we see more thigh? No, we wouldn't. We would see less thigh, wouldn't we? Those legs look so strong. True. They do. Yeah, we would see less thigh because this piece would probably be moved over towards that side. Oh no. I might have to increase the size of this. I'll go 15-15 on this. Make it a little bit bigger. Easier to move. So something kind of like this. Then up at the top, it kind of pinches inwards. Like that, maybe? Seems good. And then this piece, of course, pushes over here. Something like that. Honey is probably the first dog girl VTuber I ever saw. Really? There's a lot of them. I'm actually surprised by that. You haven't seen Corone? Our god, Corone? Doggy God Street is a great song. You should watch it. There's a music video on YouTube. Okay, and then we grab the inner piece here. This piece I kind of want to do a temporary deform, like a path deformation on here, because it's kind of like a straight path, and then just move it inwards along the leg. Like that. Nice! Mostly see dog boy VTubers than girl ones. Really? Huh? Huh. First stream I've ever commented on. Oh my gosh, really? That's an honor. Thank you. Love to be this good at rigging models. It took a lot of practice. It's been about 1.5 years since I started, like I said. It's a rough journey to get to this point. Now where the heck did I put the, I need the, nope, the, This piece. Where's this piece? There it is. Okay. Leg. Straps. Laces. Leg laces. Haha. Hello, Ghostfish. What's up? Okay, so I take this top part of the leg laces and I just move it in and over. Like that! Look at that! It worked! And then I have to do the same thing for this bit here. Move it over. Attach it. Like that, kind of. Nice! Gotta do the middle piece still. How did I just notice? It's an alpaca! It's not a llama! But it is dabbing. Could you do a video on how to export a model? I'm not a tutorial person. I just do this kind of both for fun and also just because I enjoy this kind of stuff. But there's probably a tutorial already out there on how to export a model from Live2D. As far as I know, I've already seen one on YouTube. I don't know my animals. It's okay. I understand. I get it. It's fine. I see how it is. I'm gonna make this and this into the bag or leg bag layer. I'll just make it transparent for now so we can look at what's underneath. More? We're working on the top of the leg to get it lined up right. Something like that seems good. Any soundtrack or music you enjoy to hear while working? Well, currently I'm listening to stuff from Stream Cafe, which is it's a cool free royalty streaming sort of thing. But besides Stream Cafe, I'll listen to a lot of like VTuber music, or I mean, YouTube does pretty good mixes for me nowadays, so I'll sometimes just do like a YouTube mix and see what it puts me on. Bot leg. I'll call this bot leg. Like bottom leg, kind of. And when she turns, we gotta have this top part go in. But I want that. Oh, it's hard to bend her knee. Hard to bend her knee because of how the art is done. Ooh, well, I guess she's not fully bending anyway. It's more of just like a lean, so it'll be okay, but unfortunate that it's hard to bend. Something like that. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Kind of looks weird. So like I said earlier, mango's not a part of me, so I'm trying to like not use mango as much because I didn't make mango. So I like don't want to use something that I didn't make as much and like make people associate me with something that I didn't create. Because then I feel weird and bad because it's not mine, you know? It's just like an object that I found. I don't even have the credits in the description right now. Hello, Natalia, what's up? Okay, this side doesn't look bad, but we need this piece to move downwards a little more. And like a line more along here. Like that. And then it comes up a little more on this side. That. What is Mango? It's just a bird. It's like a bird asset that I was using. It's a little fat bird. Okay, here. I'll show you what Mango is, but it's not like a thing that I own, so I feel bad using it too much. It's this burb. Don't mind the glasses. I just have it set up to put the glasses on at the same time. It's just like a little happy bird boy. He's cute, but like, I didn't make him, so I feel bad having him around too much. He does boing though. Boing, boing, boing. What a good bird. He is adorable. See, I don't even know if it's a he from the person that made it. Technically, it's named Peachy. Peachy Parrot is the name of the asset. Mango is just what we named it, personally. The chat pack asset will be real at some point. Just don't have time right now, man. Someday, we'll get there. Don't count on it, Comfy Cozy. Why? Why have you forsaken me? Do count on it. Count on it. Believe it! God, her muscles and stuff are a little weird for this movement too. Because she's got like muscle definition on her leg. Hard to work with. Move this out like here maybe. Looks better, I think. Wiggle those hips. Go for it. You can do it. I believe. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Shake it. Oh, yeah. Alright, now we do the other leggy. The other one is actually going to be easier, I think. Because what I'm actually... Like, now that I've started, I think what I'm going to do is... just put, like, the whole leg on. And then just kind of move it on over. Push this part in, pull the top part out. And then we pull this part out. Like this? Ah, we definitely have to move this inwards so we can test properly. Something like that. Yaimiko of Genshin Impact. I've heard that a lot. I was working on this bang style before Yaimiko existed, but it does kind of look like her. Also, my last bang style was very similar to Kokomi from Genshin. I always feel like Honey has pretty big thighs, but maybe they're not that big. Like, compared to mine, they're not super big. She looks like she's stancing up in this pose. This pose seems more relaxed, and then this pose looks like she's stancing up like, come at me, bro. Her head also looks a little bit too big on this body, so I might shrink it a little. Yeah, her thighs are definitely a little narrower than mine. Okay. Move this piece over a little. I want her to do like a small steppy, maybe? Do I want her to do a steppy? Her lower leg is a lot narrower than mine. Mine is huge in comparison to her lower leg. She's got such, like, tiny chicken little calves. Teeny tiny calves. Okay. Looks a little weird in transition right now, so I'm gonna make sure that her calves keep some definition and just moves over. And also that her knee moves closer towards... Would it be closer towards facing front? I guess so. Yeah, probably closer towards facing front. Ooh. That's a weird bend. I can't get it fully facing front, I don't think. Oh, maybe. Like that? Kind of, but when she goes this way, it gets a little odd. But that's like the default pose, so maybe that's closer to form. This transition is okay. It's mostly this side. So I think what I need to do, partially, is to turn it and push it in. Yeah. And then I think the middle also I'll turn so that when she actually goes to the side, it looks like she's stepping. Honestly, I might just keep this position until she gets to that final stage. Her final stage! Just move the hips a tiny bit. A small step. Can I tell you a joke? Sure! So we're gonna need an in-between if she's gonna step, like full-on step, because she kind of doesn't quite, like, hit the ground to be a step. Her foot is kind of up. It's kind of got it lifted, weirdly. God? God, is that you? God? Oh my god, in the flesh? Oh my literal god. It's like she's sliding her foot out. Yeah, but I want her to step. I want her to make a little stompy. Oh my god, except literally. Okay, so that kind of looks like a step, but then what's happening here? So I think here, I'm gonna take the bottom part of her leg, make a bot leg deformer, and when it gets to this side, have her kind of more turned inwards, kind of like this. So that she lifts and steps. Reflect the other shoe and steppy into it. Yeah. I want to try and do that, but I think this could be okay with just like tip-tap. Jesus Christ, you guys are crazy. This looks nice. Wait, don't say your son's name in vain like that, God. But thank you, God. Thank you. It's honestly huge honor, huge honor. Big fan. Big fan. Like like this top leg. And it's playing out so bad. Alright, see you around. Hook up this. Oh, let me just hook you up. Let me hook you up real quick. Hey. Hey girl, let me hook you up. Look at that, she steps now. I wish maybe I can do it. I'm like looking at her knee here and like wishing that I could make it point a little more forward, but I don't think I actually can due to how the art is drawn. So it'll probably still just be like that. And I also want, I don't want the top of it to get too shortened. Or too flattened on the sides. Ta-da! Need to shift my focus somewhere else for the moment as well, though please poke me on Discord if I'm needed. Of course! Thank you for stopping by, Cora. Thank you, thank you. Look at her. And a step, and step, and step, and step, and step, and 1, and 2, and 1, and 2, and workout. Workout time, let's go. And 1, and 2, and 1, and 2. She's schmovin'. Dancing puppo. She's doing that happy dance. She's doing the little steppies. The steppies where like dogs get really happy and they're like ha 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 ha. She's doing the steppies. She's dancing. She's going for it. Alright, I need to make a warp for her what is this? Her right arm string. Yeah, her tail doesn't move yet. That's the next part that I'm gonna do, but I'm doing her arm piece here really quickly. Looks like it's attaching near here. So like that, and then back and down a bit. Like that. And 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 1, and 2, and 3. Look at her! My girl. She's also shimmying. Her shoulders are like shimmying at the same time. What's your favorite animal? Alpacas! Of course. Just like me. Just like me, for real, for real. Alright, and then we do her tail really quickly. Which I think... What is this? For some reason, her tail outline is different from her tail itself. I might have to do her tail later because I feel like I'm gonna have to figure out why the outline would be separated from the tail itself. I'm not sure, honestly. Maybe it was an accident. It could have been an accident. It could have just been like, maybe they didn't intend to separate them, but they just ended up separating them. Either way, I'll probably have to do the tail later. It's fine though. We're coming up on about time to end the stream. I'm just gonna do a couple of extra tweaks. We'll talk for a minute or two, and then we're gonna head over to raid Huni, the person who this model is owned by, who's gonna be working on art of this character, she's doing merch for it when she does her debut of this model. Very exciting. It looks very cute. I like it a lot. Her merch that she's working on. I love her art so much. She's such a good artist. 10 out of 10 would suggest. Wait, who? Who? Who are you again? What's going on? Where are we? You can't connect those now, make them do together? I can. I can use a deformer to put them together. But there could have been a reason that makes it easier to move them around that they were separated for. So I'm probably gonna have to test some stuff out and see if I can move it properly on its own. Like a physics reason, you know? Maybe there's some sort of thing with the wiggles, the wiggle physics on a tail that makes it easier if the outline is separated. Or it could have just been on accident. I don't actually know. That looks better, I think. Just gonna let her move around for a second while I stare at her. Stare at her in all of her glory. Stepping around and stuff. I'm gonna take a sip of my hot chocolate too. Do you have physics for the thighs? Yes. I love thigh physics. Thigh physics are fun and great and wonderful. And they jiggle. I do have to rig the tail too. Yeah, I'm probably gonna rig the tail off screen. Because like I said, I need to figure out if there's a reason for the line art being separated or not. I feel like there's probably not, but I'm not sure. Here, let's also do this. So I haven't done her up and down motions yet, so her head still looks a little bit off. It seems a little strange. My idea for her up movement is actually less of a like moving up and more of a moving in, like leaning, and then down is just cute down. Can you merge it on Live2D? No, you can't. If you want to merge something, you're gonna have to merge it in your art program. Doing amazing. Thank you! Also, hello, Miss Duck. Don't worry about it. Yeah, can you just shake your head? What if you just shake? No, not up and down, like side to side. No, but like go side to side. No, but side to side. That's kind of side to side. I like the step. I think the step looks good. I thought that the line art had to be separated and I'm making life difficult for myself while drawing my model. Oh no. It doesn't have to be separate. It's good to be separate on some pieces. Like for instance, the face. Some people like to separate out their line art on the face. For me, I actually... You can see a little bit of line art on my face. I don't actually have line art. What I have is I have a layer behind my face that's that brown color, and I just move it out a little bit to like poke out from behind my head, and that's my head line art. If I go down, you can see it a lot too. And then if I go up, you can't see it as much because it disappears a little more. Yes, Queen Slay! Oh, Bada also did her design. Bada did the design and the artwork, yes. It's fantastic. Bada is like really good at this style, this like really out there like Harajuku, is it Harajuku? I think it is. Like super colorful and a lot of accessories and stuff like that style. Bada is fantastic at that stuff. So good. The model uses face detection. So it can like see if I like puff my cheeks, or if I like wiggle my mouth side to side. If I wink, kind of. I'm bad at winking. But it uses face detection, yeah. Yeah. If you're curious what I'm using to track and stuff, I have this command, the tools command, that'll show you some things that I used to track with. There you go. That's pretty much everything that I've got going on for myself right now that I'm using. Manually moved models are a thing, surprisingly. Yeah, it's not really like, it's not as manually moved as you would think. It's not like they have to like sit there and move every single like muscle of the face or something like that. Usually you set an automatic blink and then you can set it so that your model just moves up, down, around as your mouse moves. So you can actually set that in VTube Studio too. So it's kind of cool for people who don't have a face cam. You don't necessarily have to have one. That'd be impossible to work with. It's probably not easy to get used to, that's for sure. Top leg. Not like that. There we go. That seems better. Her hips were a little bit odd, I thought, from that angle. But that looks better. So she doesn't do a full hip sway, but she does, like, kind of wiggle her hips a little more that way. I have one for my mute streams. Oh, nice! Yeah, it's good to do, like, PNG stuff for mute streams, too, I think. You can set that in VTube Studio. How? There's a mouse setting in VTube Studio. You're gonna have to make a model that is set up with the right parameters for it, but if you can set it up properly, then you can set a grid of movement to move with the mouse, which means you can also do things like, if you wanted to, you can make a toggle to turn on a tablet in front of you and have yourself actually draw on the tablet, or you can do a mouse and keyboard in front of you and it'll actually move with your mouse. I am American. Do I sound British? I don't think I sound British. I'm American! America! Fuck yeah! I don't think I sound British. Yeah. I sound cute. Yeah, I don't think I sound British. Freedom! Well, kind of. Like, semi-freedom. Like, it's not really... I mean, it kind of sucks. It sucks. I'll be honest. Fuck America. Oh, someday I'll move somewhere else, somewhere far away. This looks complicated. It is a bit complicated, but once you get used to it, it's not so bad. Look at her step. Look at her little steppy. I love her little steppy. I'm gonna move the bottom part of her leg a little more inwards, like this. Oh god. Oh, interesting. The line art is actually connected to that. Oh, weird. Strange. I wanted to move it so her shoe looked like it was moving a little more, but I guess I can't easily. Oh well, that's fine. Look at my girl. Step, 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 step. If you press W, oh yeah, you can actually type by like doing the toggles, and then you can make it so that if you do a toggle key, you'll do something specific. So if you press W, you could walk forward. If you press side to side, you can make it like turn side to side technically. So you can make it so your model walks if you're walking in a game. That's been happening a lot recently. That's a pretty popular thing in Live2D right now. People are making your model like actually walk. I have some toggles on my other model, my non-summer model. I'll bring it out for a second. I haven't used it in a little while. It's this one. Loading. There it goes. On this model. Hello. What's up? How you doing? So this model can actually like it can do things like toggle a jacket on and off. The jacket glows if I want it to glow. I can also wave. Hello. I did more with this model than the other model, I'm gonna be honest. I hadn't worked that much with the beach one. This is my first time seeing your not summer model. I know, right? I haven't used it in a while. It's been a while, because I've been too busy playing with my beach one. I like my beach one. It's cute. It's higher def, so I like it a little bit better. But I can do stuff like wave. I can also do, I made myself a dance. Hold on, we'll go to the chatting screen for a sec. We're about to end anyway. Watch this. Watch this, y'all. Yeah. I love dancing on my model. I'm not using VBridger. I'm only using VTube Studio. I just, I practiced a lot to get my mouth movements to look right. Yeah. Hello! Hi, what's up? How you doing? Topic, Honey is the cutest doggo. True. Yeah, it's a fact. It's a fact. It's a true fact. No one can tell you otherwise. Honey forever. I love doggo. Cute puppy. What else can I do on this? I forget. Fry. Oh yeah, my hand lifts when I get the hard eyes. I just like dancing. Wiggling around. Wiggling around at the speed of sound. Oh, I also do. Oh god, the thigh physics on this one are actually killer. Look, watch this. And I have, you could see my tail back there too. Thigh jiggle, let's go. Mango's just watching, he's just chilling. He's just like, oh wow, damn. Waggy tail, waggy tail, waggy tail, jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. You weren't looking, were you? I don't like this one's expressions as much. I think that's my only problem with it. They're okay, but not as cute, in my opinion. Anyway. Okay, we'll move back to this again. Hello. I'm back. In summer form. So, let me go ahead and make sure that the stream is set to raid into Huni. Huni should be starting fairly soon on her artwork stuff. We're gonna do a little redirecty into Huni. As long as I can. Oh no, can't I? Oh no, can I not? Oh no, I can't find. Oh god, Huni. Oh god. Oh no. I don't think it's set up. Oh dear. That's the worst possible outcome. It's not because she's not live. I can actually technically redirect things while she's not live. Let me poke somebody in staff to see if they can check and make sure. Worst comes to worst, I'll give you guys the link instead, but she's not live. Yeah, I'm poking someone on staff to try and do redirect, right? You finna go, don't stay here with us. I'll be back someday again. Here, wait, we'll look at one more time. We'll take a look at Honey's wonderful model. Heard people have issues with redirect. True, they do. I'm gonna try refreshing the redirect thing and see if that works. But for a second, you can look again at Honey's body motions. Look at this girl. I haven't done the up and down yet. This is just the X motions, but I think this is pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Look at her. Look at her. No, I'm not stalling. They already said that they did it and they don't know what to tell me, so I'm refreshing the page and trying to see if that helps. I'm going away forever. Not forever, just for now, but like, you know. I'm just trying to set up things so that we can go and see Honey, the person who owns this model. But it looks like I can't. So we're just gonna have to visit her ourselves instead. So let me go ahead and drop the link in chat for you guys. She'll be live in just a minute or two. And she's drawing this character. Her chibi artwork. Very, very cute. And you can see more of her nice, colorful stuff. She won't be using this model yet, but someday. Soon. Hug for life, alpaca protection. Yes, hug me. Hug me. Quickly. Man, I'm sad. I wanted the Raider. But I can't even oh, I found it! It showed up suddenly. Oh my god! It works! Guys, it works! It suddenly happened. It wasn't showing up on the page. I tried searching, it didn't work before, but it worked now. Alright, nice! Did she just go live? Aw, perfect timing. Alright then. Maybe that is it. You're a strange girl. What? She's not live. No, it just suddenly said. Alright guys, so we're gonna go and see Huni. She should be live in just a sec or two. And she's gonna be doing more artwork with this model. And I hope you guys enjoy that too. It's just more comfy, like art time if you want some more stuff to work to. Or if you want just some more chill times. Yeah. But Huni is on the screen here. True, she is, but she's also gonna be on the screen there. It's like 2 Hunis at once. Okay, bye-bye, you guys. Thank you for hanging out. See you next time. I'll be rigging again on Saturday, but I will be doing Hollow Cure on Friday. See you then!